Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Marines with the tier 3 subscription. Holy smokes. This guy says, time to unzip my wallet. Unbelievable. Good morning, everybody. I hope all you guys are having a good day so far. It is a fantastic day to be here. We have a tournament to get to today, chat. I'm sure you guys know all about it. In fact, I'm going to take advantage of logging into that tournament real quick because I would like to get my account to make sure that I'm ready and stuff like that. But that is exactly what we are going to be doing. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me. Thanks for being here. Thanks for just being in my life. We had an absolutely fantastic stream yesterday, and it was just absolutely insane. So thank you guys for that, man. Truly. Thank you, 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 thank you. Truly amazing yesterday. Truly amazing. See here. See here. All right, I just got to make sure that I install this real quick, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Boxes, good morning. How are you, brother? Good morning. Good morning. Gotta download the Tagilla package for this Battle State Games account. So give me a second. Boxes, good morning. How are you, brother? Death and Stuff, good morning to you. I hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. Excited for today's stream, more importantly. We're going to be sitting back, relaxing for a little bit. I have to download this game. But it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one, man. It is going to be a good one. All right, we're good. We're good. Just downloading that real quick. See, there's BSC roadmap for TARKOV. They posted on Twitter. I did, Death. I did. Yo, Intense Wallaby, thanks to the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I did see the roadmap. Yep. I'm excited for it, man. I'm super excited for it. It's going to be a good time. Let me turn on some music, chat. Let's make this a just chatting stream for a little bit. I had to download the account tournament, and so I have to re-download the entire game, which is 79 gigs. So it might be a little bit. Actually, downloading files is taking really, really fast. Hold on. Never mind. Maybe I don't need to re-download it. We'll see. What's the game plan, Jen Bob? I think this is one of those tournaments that there really is no game plan. I'm going to play. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm excited for it, man. I'm excited for it. Yo, Intense Wallaby. Wait, I already read that. Thank you, brother, again for the follow. Appreciate it. I did see the roadmap. I'm excited for it. Yo, Labs PvP Enjoyer. Thanks for the follow, brother, man. I appreciate it. Much love, much love. Wait, hold on. Oh, here we go. This is the song I wanted. This is a perfect song for this morning. Perfect song for this morning, man. Let me log in here real quick, chat. Let me hit the play button. My download is almost done. Okay, let me load this up real quick, chat, just to make sure that everything on the account is working. If you try to load into a raid with a knife you have equipped it will give you an error. Best bet, remove the knife before you go into the first raid to avoid the error issues. All right, we got some shit to get handled here, chat, I guess. We got some shit to get handled. All right, we got to make our little accounty poo here. We're going to go USEC. Geno TV. Is that already taken? No, it's valid. Let's go. Geno TV, let's go. I used to do my name Geno Dot, but I guess that doesn't work. Apply. Receive all. Okay, so we literally have nothing in our inventory. That's hilarious, bro. So we literally have jack shit. We literally have nothing. That is so... it's only woods, bro. That's hilarious, brother. That is hilarious. Goodness gracious. All right, well, chat, I don't think I can even play scav or anything. I'm not going to mess with it too much. All right. We're going to log out of that account. We're going to log into our main one. Chat, what's everybody up to today? It's a Friday. What are you guys doing today, man? I know it's Friday, so it should be a good day for majority of people in here. Should be. Okay, this is an interesting tournament. Flamin', good morning. Sorry, good morning. Hopefully you guys are having a good one. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good freaking morn. All right, I got my tournament account set up. We ready to go there. We ready to go there. We're going to do a little scabby poo real quick. And do a little scabby poo. Get ready for 10 a.m. That's so show. That's so show. Let me load up this. Let's see here. Go live. There we go. I decided I'm shaving my head. You know, we'll see how she goes. My hair is fact. I mean, I made that decision quite many times, brother, and I did not regret it once. It all depends on your head shape. If your head shape is screwed, then yeah, it might suck, but it all completely depends on your head shape. This is worried about my noggin. Yeah. My man said this is going to take a minute. I'll walk into my office and come back. We almost in a raid. Yeah, that was... See, the crazy thing is, Death, I already logged in and out of that account, too. Chat drops today. Chat drops today at 10 a.m. We are currently in a tournament doing it. Chat drops today at 10 a.m. We are currently in a tournament doing a Hunger Games survival game mode to where we can only go in the woods with a bunch of other naked individuals and try and survive the poison and the stuff. Oh my gosh. Chat, we are currently in a tournament. Chat, at 10 a.m. EST today, we are... Chat, we are going to get access to drops at 10 a.m. EST. We are currently in a tournament today that is a Hunger Games survival mode. If you guys are curious about the rules, come over and type in !tourney rules and come over here and get your guys' drops from just watching. Chat, we are going to get access to drops at 10 a.m. EST. We are currently in a tournament today that is a Hunger Games survival mode. If you guys are curious about the rules, come over and type in !tourney rules and come over here and get your guys' drops from just watching. Not the greatest, but we'll be all right. Let's see, USA World Cup watch party, aka alcohol at 2 today. Then tomorrow going to look at new cars. Oh, new cars, huh? All right. All right. Uh-oh. New jobs today, yep. Chat, we are going to get access to drops at 10 a.m. EST. Chat, drops today at 10 a.m. EST. We're going to be doing a Hunger Games survival tournament today starting at 10 until 2 p.m. If you want to come over here and get your drops for the 4 hours for the next 3 days, you guys can come over here and type in !tourney rules and !drops to see all your drops. Chat, drops today at 10 a.m. EST. We're going to be doing a Hunger Games survival tournament today starting at 10 until 2 p.m. If you want to come over here and get your drops for the 4 hours for the next 3 days, you guys can come over here and type in !tourney rules and !drops to see all your drops. Yeah, just what I want, a car payment, right? You can get a look at his dick. Well, why don't you show me then, JDG? You so quick, brother. You were so quick to mention it, but you were so slow. Check your DMs. Leave me alone. Do not send me stuff. Do not send me stuff. If JDG sends me a DM right now, he's being permanently banned. 2 or 3 sausage egg McMuffins, bro. 2? 2 sausage egg McMuffins with 2 hash rounds. What the hell are you doing, JDG? I will touch you in raid. Please, no! Please take a picture of the DM, print it out, and mail it to my P.O. box and wait 10 to 5,000 days for a response. What's up with the 10 days, Death? Yep, that's it. JDG's getting banned. That is it, bro. That is it. Chat, JDG is getting banned. It's killer. No! What tournament? The Hunger Games tournament. Today's tournament, oh my God. Today's tournament consists of a Hunger Games-esque style tournament. We are going in the woods with 15 players. We all have nothing on us, and there is a sim that kills us, Chat, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type in !tourney rules. Chat, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type in !tourney rules. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Good luck today. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, brother. This is one of them tournaments that I sit back for, brother. I say that respectfully. This is one of them tournaments that, although I want to try and win, I also understand that winning isn't everything. I'm going to have fun. I think that's what this tournament is made for. It's kind of to allow most of us to have fun. I'm excited for it. What's going on today in TARKOV tournament? You started TARKOV 2 weeks ago. What's a good way to make money in good gear? Well, Chris, first of all, whoever that was, Blood Fiend, you're banned. You actually just got banned from Tangia, brother. Sorry about that, man. You can't give me any more bits, so sorry about that. Firstly, Chris. All right. The best advice that I could give you in regards to escape from Tarkov is play the game. Enjoy it for what it is. Did you kill these guys? No? All right. Play the game for what it is. Enjoy it for what it is. Tarkov is one of those games that you enjoy the struggle. It's one of the only games on the market that you get more addicted the more you die. I know it might sound crazy, but just trust me. All right. Secondly, if you're looking for loot and money, today is a perfect time to tell you about this. We have drops today starting at 10 a.m. If you guys did not know, anybody in here will be getting drops, or everybody in here will be getting drops at 10 a.m. EST. If you guys are interested in that, all right, come over here. Start watching. That's all you have to do. You just have to watch the stream, and you get free loot, and you get free gear. All right, don't want to take advantage of that? I don't know what to tell you. T-Pain, Murnin. Murnin. Is it just for streamers? Yes. Wait, so you give out drops? Today I give out drops, yes. Starting at 10 a.m. EST. Yeah, I think I'm going to start caffeine hour at 9:30 today. So that I can be amped up for the tournament. You know, let the caffeine hit my bloodstream at like 10 a.m. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about anything, feel free to ask. Okay. Yeah, it's only on Twitch. Yep, it's only on Twitch. What in the ads, JDG? With a prime sub. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that. Can you tell us what you're doing today? Or what you're dropping today? I can tell you guys it's going to be the same exact thing. It's like the last, like, 8 different Twitch drops. It's going to be rare, common, and legendaries as far as I'm concerned. This is not the paid drops or anything like that. This is simply just regular-esque Tarkov Twitch drops. JDG with a prime sub, 15 months. Thank you, brother, man. Holy smokes, that's a long time. Z Chris, good morning. Thanks for the follow. New event? No, sir. It's a new event today for streamers, but not for the regular player base. Also, we have a hype train starting at this ungodly hour of the morning. All right, y'all need to stop now. All right, y'all need to stop now. It's getting ridiculous. Yeah, I pinned a message in the top of chat that if you guys need any more information on the tournament today or any more information on the drops, please let a brother know. All right, how does the tourney start? Naked. You literally go in. Well, J-Buds, I actually have a sound bit for you right here. Chat, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. Nick, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Good morning, good morning. All right, this is it. Bro, this is it, bro. Exam, what are you doing, bro? How many rounds? Well, as many rounds as we can in 4 hours, J-Buds. As many rounds as we can in a few hours. I hope they extend the map time. I hope they decrease the map time, to be quite frank with you. How many drops are you giving away to the watchers? Chris, it doesn't work like that. All right, so I'm going to explain this like you're 3 years old, but you simply just don't know what's going on with the drops, and that's okay. All right? The drops over here on the Purple app are going to be watch time drops. If you simply connect your Escape from Tarkov account, which you can do so by doing this right here, escapefromtarkov.com. All right, you then want to go up to top right profile, go down here to gifts and hit receive. All right, it's got to verify you. And then go over here to linked accounts and make sure that your Twitch account is linked. All right, once your Twitch account is linked, Chris, all right, when you start obtaining drops, they will show up in your drops inventory, which you can find the link if you do exclamation point drops. You can see it from a few days ago when the last drops were, 22 days ago, the legendaries. All right, as you can see. All right, the common, legendaries, rares. All right, now, since the tournament is 4 hours, we will probably be receiving 4 drops per day. 1 for every hour. If I had to assume, the first hour, you're going to get a common. The second hour, you're going to get a rare. The third drop, you're going to get a legendary. And then the fourth drop, you're going to get another rare. Guys, we need to stop giving me subs here. I'm getting to the point where I don't know how to say thank you. We're 12 subs away from 1,600. What is going on? Listen, if we hit 1,600 subs today, I'm banning everybody that gave me a sub. That's what we're going to do. All right, that's how it's going to work, because I don't know how to say thank you anymore. My voice is cooked. You guys are crazy. These new jobs for all streamers or only streamers in the event? Only streamers in the event. They also are only exclusive during event hours. So, for example, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. is when the drops are only available. What's giving the legendary drops? What's giving you the legendary drops is watching. They're all watch time drops. You have to watch a specific amount of hours in order to obtain the drops. The drops for everyone. The streamers that are in the streamers that are in Purple, type in chat for me, bro. Wait a minute. Purple, did you just give me 5 tier 3s? What the fuck is that, bro? Purple, no, bro. No shot you just did that. Bro, 5 tier 3s and 15 gifted? Dude. Oh my gosh, brother. What in the world did I just see, man? Chat, you know what? That's it, dude. No, more incoming. Leave me alone. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please have Purple Jesus come down to the principal's office? He's going to be getting a spanking. Thank you. You're being called down to the principal's office, man. Not my rules. All right, it's the principal's rules in here. Goodness gracious, Purple, with the 15 gifted subs and the 5 tier 3s, and then exempt with the 2 gifted after he gifted 2 or 5 before, and then Purple Jesus with the 5 tier 3s. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't even know how to say thank you, man. Goodness gracious. I've had a long week, man. I've told you guys that before. I'm not gonna get sappy. I'm not gonna get sappy, but thank you guys, man. Goodness. My voice is cranked because I'm yelling and screaming at you guys so much, man. Thank you guys, bro. Seriously. If you guys got a gifted sub from Purple, make sure to say thank you. I'm serious. Or exempt. All right? Thank you guys for that. I really appreciate that. I don't even know. The level 8 hype train is just insane. Who does the spanking the principal? Not me. You know? Am I tripping? Were those wall panels always there? They were, Seth, but the lighting, I opened the window, so there's some natural light now coming into them. And so you can now see the patterns of them. Before, they just looked like a black wall. They've always been there, though. That is the black wall. If I close the window, you can see what I'm talking about, but I don't feel like getting up. So we just connect our Twitch to Tarkov and enjoy the 4 hours watching the tournament? Exactly. That's exactly what it is, Chris. That is literally all it is. You connect your account to connect your Twitch to TARKOV and watch 4 hours of the tournament. The drops are for everybody. Yes, everybody that is participating in the tournament will be getting drops. And the drops are only the drops you can obtain. Anybody can obtain the drops as long as you watch. I will be, Seth. Yes, I am in the tournament. BB, by the way, BB Andy. I saw that you asked about the tournament. Here you go, brother. Chad, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on Woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. I got you, BBC. Here you go. Also, for everybody in TikTok right now, chat drops today at 10 a.m. EST. We're going to be doing a Hunger Games survival tournament today, starting at 10 until 2 p.m. If you want to come over here and get your drops for the 4 hours for the next 3 days, you guys can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules and exclamation point drops to see all your drops. Jeez Louise, man. I don't even know how to... I just can't even think straight. We are at 1,600 subs, man. I didn't think that, dude. We were at 1,100 a few days ago. There is just no way that we are at 1,600. I feel like I'm dreaming. I feel like I need to be pinched. You know, I will say we are nowhere near it, but the next sub goal, like the next long-term sub goal by the end of the month is 2,000. I think we can push it. We pushed 2,000 before, but it's rare. I don't know. We'll see. What do you win? Technically, there is no prize pool for this tournament. Purple, that's true, though. How the community finds looking. What do you mean, Exempt? What do you mean? Thank you guys, man, for the level 8 hype train. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for letting that... Oh, the community funds. You can see an updated funds anytime. Exempt. Exclamation point stocks. Loki! Good morning, man. Someone get to me a sub. I forgot to say thank you. What's up, Gino? What's up, Official? How are you, brother? What's up, Tarkov? How are you, man? Phantom, good morning to you. Good, brother. And you? I'm doing good, man. I woke up this morning. It's a beautiful Friday. You know? I wish Fridays were my payday like all of you guys in here, but I have to wait till next month. You know? No, Mo, leave me alone. It's 37 degrees in Germany. I'm dying. That's hot as shit, right? I love how 37 degrees for us Americans is like nothing. Like 37 Celsius. Is that cold? No. They're talking about Celsius. Which is crazy because I think 37 degrees Celsius is like... it's like 80 degrees. 98 Fahrenheit. Okay, never mind then. It's a little hot. A little hot. I'm gutted an OG PS2 and built a mini PC with a 2080 in it. Thing holds 80 Fahrenheit, no problem. Oh, hell yeah. Did you mean 80 Fahrenheit, Walter? Or did you mean that F was something else? Jeez, man. Phantom, I'm going to have to send you a big, long thank you letter again. You and Exempt. So expect some DMs, I guess. But yeah, Exempt, to your question, by the way. To your question. At any point, anybody in here can check out the community funds account. If you do exclamation point stocks or exclamation point portfolio, you can see our community fidelity account. I'm seeing that the streak of bad raids throughout the last few weeks is continued. I'm dying through stairs that I can't shoot through. That's just unbelievable. GG's. Holy fumble, right? You done any specific settings to run the game that smooth? Nope. I spent $8,000 on a computer that's about it. I spent like 8,000 bucks. It turns out when you spend money, your game is smooth. Pretty cool. Yeah, run it again, man. Run it again. All right, chat. Listen. No more death the rest of the day. Or, well, the rest of the hour or so. All right, we have a tournament at 10. I'm already in my own head because I just died to a fucking AI scab. My point is that we need to start surviving a little bit. All right, we need to get it. We need to get a gun that we're comfortable with there. We need to sit down. We need to survive some raids, and we need to enjoy ourselves. All right, that's absolutely ridiculous. All right, that death is bullshit. I can't shoot through those steps. Neither should scabs. All right, but I'm not gonna worry. It's not gonna worry me. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna enjoy myself. I'm gonna get myself an MP7 real quick, like I just did. I did log into the tournament account. I got everything downloaded. We're good to go. Yeah, JSP, that's a good build. I can't say it is butter smooth. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, that's one of the things, man, that I told my PC guy, I told him, I was like, dude, I want a PC that I don't have to worry about turning on any special settings. And he said, bro, I got you. And that's kind of where we're at. It's only for streamers, yes. Chat, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type in ! Tourney rules. Chris, fucking purple. Bro, Purple, you are doing just way too much right now. It's genuinely making me want to just like ball up and cry. What the hell are you doing, man? Thank you, brother. I don't even know how to say thank you. For what it's worth, I'm ending stream today at 2. And Camilla wants to go to the YMCA and go to the pool. So we're going to be enjoying ourselves, and then we're going to go out to lunch with her little sister, and that's going to help with our lunch, brother. I appreciate that, man. You're single-handedly feeding a family, so to speak. Purple, thank you, brother. Oh, jeez Louise, man. Goodness gracious. You are just so crazy, bro. I got in a car accident, and the guy's insurance gave me $1,000 for my minor whiplash, new GPU time. Shamlin, listen, if I'm getting into an accident, all of a sudden I can't walk. All right? Minor whiplash, $1,000. You should have said, that's it? You know, I got trauma now. Any idea on what the drops are? They're going to be watch time drops. The drops are going to be watch time drops very similar to the last few drops where the crates. The drops are going to be watch time drops very similar to the last few drops where the crates. The drops are going to be watch time drops that are going to be very similar to the last few drops with the crates. The drops are going to be watch time drops that are going to be very similar to the last few drops with the crates. Buddy of mine hit by Amazon guy on phone, $3.5 million payout. Amazon be cooking, bro. They ain't trying to get no legal issue. They ain't trying to get no issue. Redneck! What are you guys doing? I'm serious. You got to stop now. Redneck with the tier 1 3 months in advance, by the way. Guys, listen, I appreciate your love and I appreciate your support, but you guys are supporting me way too much on this Monday or on this Friday morning. Yes, I've had a shitty week, but that does not mean come in here and give me money. Holy smokes, the 5 gifted subs and the tier 1 3 months in advance. Good morning, Camilla. How are you? Do you know there's a wipe coming? There is no more wipes in Tarkov. Ah, gotcha. Okay, Shemp. That makes sense, then. Any active codes? All the codes that are currently active, you can type in exclamation point codes. They're older, though, so some of them might not work. However, we have always had a command. We've always had a command for all of the older codes that you can use that, from the last time we checked, were still active. Damn, crack. Damn, brother. That's crazy. 1 million, brother. Marines, I gave her the money yesterday. I had to get my Apple Pay set up. She got the money, no worries. I hit it big on a scratch off, won $1,200, getting a PC from Stints with your code. Hell yeah. Geek, do you know what? Hell yeah, brother. Shit. Let me see if I can, let me know, Geek, once you order your computer. Alright, once you order your computer, let me know your name, like your first name. And I'll see if you can win the lottery even more and like upgrade a part or something. A $5 scratcher. Oh, that's how they get you, though. That's how they get you addicted, man. I'm not lying, dude. I'm not lying. I'm gonna get Since to optimize my shit. His optimization is some of the best. Marines, do not believe the first words that come out of Camilla's mouth. They're always a joke and they're always a lie. She always jokes like that. I'm not a liar, Marines. I be doing what is told from me. Alright? When are drops? Drops? Today at 10 a.m. We need Camilla to tell us your darkest secrets. Yo, Ollie. Good morning. How are you, brother? I've got $500 on some juicy secrets. $500? I don't have a juicy secret, man. Eastern or Pacific? Eastern. In 45 minutes, the tournament starts. Today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on Woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type in exclamation point tourney rules. All right, geek. All right, brother. Send me a DM of the receipt. I'll see if I can get you some parts upgraded for you. No extra cost for you. Because you already won the lottery, so to speak. I feel like you should win the lottery again, you know? We like helping out motherfuckers, you know? Especially me and Stins. Alright, let me see if I can hit him up. If we can't make it work, then you'll get what you get, and it's gonna be fantastic anyway, but I'll see what I can do. Love you too, geek. Love you too, brother. That's awesome, man. Hey, Gina, I need some new coffee. You know, T-Bane, I'm feeling generous. Hit me up in the DMs. If anybody in here asks for $1 million, I don't have it, so don't even ask. Morning, Gavin. Good morning. How are you, brother? At work, picking material up. Love your content. Thank you, Glenn. I appreciate it, brother. Have a good day at work, all right? Stay safe out there. Don't be doing anything stupid like falling on the job and dying or something. What about $500,000? Don't even have that. Where's the link to pick up some special Gino coffee? There isn't. My coffee guy, unfortunately, so I think he shared this before, but he went through an issue with his mother's roof, unfortunately. I think a tree fell on top of it, and he's been helping her pay it off. And so he, unfortunately, in the state that he's in, which is North Carolina, he can't legally sell coffee to anybody without a home kitchen or like an office area to where he's making the coffee to make it commercial coffee. Technically, he can't sell it right now. He can only sell it at like farmers markets or flea markets. And so he doesn't have a shop yet. But I've told him time and time again, when he gets a shop, when he gets set up, he provides the best coffee I've ever had. I will sell out his products in one day. I told him this. He has given me coffee. He's the nicest guy that I've ever met. Like, I'm so serious. I'm not just like trying to glaze him. He's given me a free coffee for 4 years. I've tried to offer the pay multiple times, even when he's going through some really bad things in his life, like his mother's roof. He refuses to take payment. Every single time it's been free. Every single time he refuses. The only time that I've ever paid him was when we did like a tier 3 campaign where every tier 3 got a coffee bag. I don't think he'll let me invest in his business. I don't think he's going to go like public or anything. But I don't want to become a partial owner. I just told him and I promised him that I will sell out his products in the first day. Like, I will sell out his products. That, like, once we're up and running, Papa Nugino, which is my coffee flavor, will be sold out that day. And if you guys don't buy it, I will buy it for everybody in here. I'm so serious. He doesn't have any timeline, unfortunately. See, the problem with Crutch, and I think, unfortunately, this is just part of some people's lives, is that he's incredibly unlucky. So he was working on fixing his parents' house, or his mother's house, but unfortunately, a few weeks ago, he also got into a car accident. Now, it wasn't his fault, and the insurance is the person's insurance is paying for a new car. However, he just has had so much going on in his life throughout the last few years that it's been so incredibly difficult for him to focus on getting a license and stuff like that. Marines, I will buy you a few bags. I don't mind. I'm so serious. Exactly. In Purple, once he launches, I will get in contact with him, and I'm sure you can get in contact with him in regards to like a business for your company. He is the nicest guy I've ever met. He deserves the world. I wish I could help him more than what I try and do already. He's one of those guys that if I had a gazillion dollars in my bank account, I would send him the payment for his roof so he can get up immediately. But there's also something to be said. He also needs a kitchen for commercial, and so it's hard. Purple, are you sipping on some this morning? Camilla, you let me know. I gave you a bag of coffee to your grandmother, and it's still sitting in the corner. Don't think I forgot about that. Yo, P1228 at a time. Thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully I said that right. Yeah, don't be falling now, Glenn. All right, roofing and shit, man. Don't be falling now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. £5 bag. The largest he gets, I think he gets shipments of 20-pound bags. I believe. Just for me, too, which is crazy. I have a 4070, but Tarkov runs horribly no matter what I do. You know what could fix it? Apple, your first mistake is thinking that Battlestate gives a fuck about your GPU. Tell me your CPU and tell me how much RAM you have. Going to upgrade my PC. There's some big boys parts today, Gino. Hell yeah, 550. What are you getting? Intel 13700K, 16 gigs, DDR5. Your problem is right there, Blue. I know you're not going to want to hear this because the prices of this item are out the wazoo right now. Yeah, the tournament spots are full. You had to sign up a few days ago. You have 16 gigs of RAM. I would argue that nowadays 32 gigs of RAM is almost too little. The reason that the problem that your computer is having is that you have 16 gigs of RAM. 64 is getting to become the new normal. Yes, 64 is becoming the new 32. The 32 became the next 16. Nowadays, unfortunately, 64 is normal. I mean, for example, I can literally give you an example right here. Right now I'm using 29 of my 62 gigs, or 64 gigs. All right, now you might be saying to yourself, well, Gino, that's not 32 gigs. If I load in the game, it is. So it's scary, man. My PC runs fine with 16 gigs. I'm just saying it would run a lot better on 32. I'm not going to judge you. I'm not judging PCs with 16 gigs. I used to have one. But I will tell you right now that the best thing that you can do for Escape from Tarkov FPS is upgrade your RAM. And no, I'm not lying to you. Getting a Ryzen 9070 XT, but I'm trying to think of a very good CPU to get. 550. I'll be honest with you, man. I'm not a big fan of AMD GPUs. I think they're good. I think they're really good, but I just like NVIDIA too much, man. Conan, I'm streaming on my dual stream, brother. I am not. I have two PCs. All of my streaming capabilities are being done on my streaming platform. Or being done on my streaming PC. That 29 gigs that you saw was... What GPU would you recommend then? I saw the 9070 was pretty high tier for gaming. 550 if I'm... Like, you know what? Watch this, 550. Chat, I'm gonna need everybody in here to say thank you, Jeff, after this call. Okay? Because he is getting a call right now from me. If you don't know Jeff, he is my PC guy. And I like annoying him with questions like this. So, enjoy this. Come on, Jeff. Don't do this to me, Jeff. He's probably at the gym. This has happened before. He goes to the gym at 9:30. No, Jeffrey, no. No. Sorry, I can't talk right now. What's the best GPU in the price range of a 9070 XT? I'll get you the perfected card, brother. Listen, the 9070 XT might be good. AMD does not go wrong nowadays. But I'm just somebody that loves NVIDIA so much that I will refuse to buy it. I refuse to buy an AMD GPU. T-Bane, we are going to take your nuts and we're going to put them into a pan and turn your balls into a damn soup. Do you hear me? Don't ever scare me like that again. I asked this yesterday, but I had to go because my break had ended. But I get a breakpoint error, then started randomly freezing. If I'm not holding a movement button, we'll crash, and it's only on customs. All our maps are fine. I've done a file check. Nothing came up. I got a 7800 XRD, 12 gigs, 5070, and 32 gigs of RAM. Zori, and I said this yesterday, you got one of them damn issues that I genuinely do not know. I do not know if I can help you. And I don't think anybody in here can help you. Like, I'm so serious. Like, that is an issue that I've never heard of. The game crashes when you stop your movement keys. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. I don't even know if Stints would be able to help you there. What I would do, Zori, the best way to troubleshoot something is load up Tarkov with Task Manager on another monitor and see if anything's maxing out. Now you good, Flamin'. You got a decent head shape for it, brother. It works out for you. It works out for you, brother. 550. If I don't hear a response to the text, DM me on TikTok, if you don't mind, so I can respond to it. If I'm giving you my honest opinion on what GPU you should get, the 5070 Ti is like one of the best bang for your buck cards on the market right now. I heard that from Stints himself. A 5070 Ti is one of the best bang for your buck cards on the market. It has AI. It has AI involved in the graphics card, which is very good for gaming. And on top of that, it also is very good in price-wise. If you want to go all out, get a 5080. If you want to go even more than that, get a 5090. Reference memory couldn't be written. Zorian, you've tried a fresh install and everything, correct? All right, 550. And you want to build it yourself, right? I agree with you, Mason, in a sense. But I also agree with you that if I get a good computer, I'm also upgrading my monitor. I don't know if anybody else thinks like that, but I've never looked at the current... Like, for example, my monitor is 165 hertz, and it is 2K resolution. I got an $8,000 computer, even though my monitor is $270. You know, my point is that I would rather upgrade the PC and upgrade the monitor at the same time than worry about building my PC around my current monitor. Does that make sense? I'm not really knowledgeable when it comes to PCs, Surreal. I was going to get Micro Center, too. So, 550. This is going to sound like a shameless plug. All right? If you haven't built your computer yet, consider Stints. The guy that I just called, his name is Jeff. He runs a company out of Lemoyne, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And I have had viewers, I have had 24 viewers or so get a computer from him. And I have not heard one complaint. All right? Shameless plug, I know. If you use code Gino, you get up to $100 off. If you want to go to the Micro Center, go to the Micro Center. I'm not telling you not to. I'm not saying, oh my God, Micro Center is shit. Micro Center is good. All right, but if you are somebody in here that you don't like building computers, and you're going to get somebody like Micro Center to build it, all right, and you want to maybe save some money compared to Micro Center, definitely go through Stints. Since is also the type of guy that if you go to his website and you put in all your information, like your budget and your what you want it for, he will make the best computer around that specific request. If you want a dual stream Tarkov on your computer, he will find the best bang for your buck GPU, your best bang for your buck CPU. You will find everything the best bang for your buck so your computer comes together and is the best computer that you've ever had. All right, shameless plug. I know. I feel terrible doing it considering the fact that 550, you've been in here for a while, and I feel like a dickhead doing that. All right, but I'm so serious. Since isn't just a partner. All right, he isn't just somebody that I work with. He's a best friend. All right, and I'm recommending a best friend as a best friend of his. You know, I'm so serious. He will provide the best product you've ever had. But if you want to go to the Micro Center, I would definitely look out for 5070 Ti's. Once Since responds in regards to like the best bang for your buck GPU, I'll let you know. I will let you know. Camilla has gone with me a few times since, and every time, right? You know how most business relationships are, man. All right, handshake. You know, see you later. Have a goodbye. Every time that I have said hello to Since, but also goodbye to Since, he's giving Camilla a hug. And I don't know if that means anything to you guys in here, but that means something to me. All right? Showing respect for the people in my life other than just business is so impactful to me. All right? That is so nice. All right? He doesn't even know Camilla, right? He does, but he doesn't know her in a sense of like he's known me. He's known me for years now. And he still gives Camilla a hug every time, man. All right? Yeah, 550. He's the best Tarkov builder in the market, in my opinion. Yo, Boklet Bit Bookie. Bowie. Love that name, brother. Appreciate the follow, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to do one more raid, and then we got to switch over to our tournament account. Chat drops today at 10 a.m. EST. We're going to be doing a Hunger Games survival tournament today, starting at 10 until 2 p.m. If you want to come over here and get your drops for the 4 hours for the next 3 days, you guys can come over here and type in !tourney rules and !drops to see all your drops. Chad, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type in !tourney rules. Let me open this up while I go get my cup of coffee for you guys. Shout out Miss Boo for making all these graphics for me. I appreciate it. Chat. I'm trying a new coffee this morning, given me by a viewer. I don't know if Nick Best is in here right now, but Nick sent me some Seattle coffee yesterday, and it is fantastic. It is very good. All right? Goodness gracious. When did the drops start? 10 a.m. EST. You in it? Yes. Chat drops today at 10 a.m. EST. We're going to be doing a Hunger Games survival tournament today, starting at 10 until 2 p.m. If you want to come over here and get your drops for the 4 hours for the next 3 days, you guys can come over here and type in exclamation point tourney rules and exclamation point drops to see all your drops. I played TARKOV with a gaming laptop with a 5060, 16 gigs of RAM, and a Ryzen 9 HX. Do you think it would be better to upgrade RAM and CPU or buy a gaming PC for TARKOV? Baklik, I'm going to tell you something that you're not going to want to hear. All right? I have been told time and time again by professionals and people in the industry that although laptop gaming is good for accessibility, it is terrible for optimization of parts. Right? You are often overpaying for laptop parts that aren't even close to as good as the parts that are lower tiered on a desktop. All right? And most gaming laptops are not good, respectfully. So, I would recommend, if I was you, to buy a gaming computer, gaming PC, like a literal, if I was you, I would 100% get like a desktop computer, but that is completely up to you. Ghostly with the Prime sub, 5 months. Thank you, brother. Yeah, gaming laptops are designed very interestingly, to say the least. 550. I don't know if you're still here, by the way. Cinch just got back to me. If you're just gaming, a 9070 XT is good. He said a 5070 if you're streaming, though. Like, if you play in the stream, he said a 5070. But if you are just gaming on it, he said a 9070 XT is good. Which I didn't know. I'm not a big AMD GPU guy, so forgive me. I just always have been an NVIDIA stan, you know? How many hours you got since I see you on my TikTok every single day? 9,700, Damien. A lot of hours. 8,000 of those are full-time, though. Morning, hey, good morning, brother. You have a lot. I have a lot. Here, let me take a picture of this coffee from Stints. Or not Stints, Nick. We do have drops today. They will be starting at 10 a.m., which is in 20 minutes. It is only available for competitors, so if you don't know who's competing today, well, you see one. If you want to watch me, you can, but if you want to watch your favorite streamers, I'm sure they're in it too. They might be, I don't know. So I have a 4070. I'm thinking of upgrading my CPU. You could upgrade your CPU. Yeah, I mean, 4070 isn't bad. 550. The Tarkov isn't a GPU intensive game. But if you're wanting to play something other than Tarkov, then yeah, 4070s might. I mean, they're not even that outdated. I mean, they're good cards. You are our favorite streamer, Gino. How hard are you watching me right now, Potato? Are you very hard or what? BG, good morning. How are you, brother? How are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, no, dude, I was running on a 3080. Back in the day, I had a 3080 in my big boy. And that shit was running fine up until I upgraded it. I7 8,700K is fighting for its life. Oh my gosh, Gerald. Tarkov's scorching the thermal paste off that shit, man. I have an 8,700K in my old streaming computer. So I upgraded. So a lot of people don't know this, but I upgraded my gaming computer about a year ago, but I also upgraded my streaming computer. So I had an 8,700K in my streaming computer. Funny enough. Sorry about that, Ghostly. Sorry about that. Shit, I'm rocking a 1060. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, X3D CPUs right now are the goats. Absolutely insane, absolutely insane CPUs. So I've been playing Tarkov hard recently. I just want to get out the best frames out of gameplay out of it. I have a 4070. I'm just thinking I should upgrade my CPU. It depends on what CPU you have. It also depends on the amount of RAM that you have as well. RAM is big in 2026. Hey, bro, is DDR4 32 gigs not enough? So I'll tell you this right now, Totes. If you want the honest answer, yes. 32 gigs of RAM is enough. All right, but I will tell you DDR4 is what concerns me about that sentence. You definitely might want to upgrade that to DDR5. RAM speeds are important. Don't let anybody tell you that they aren't. But I will say, from a general perspective, DDR4 32 gigs is okay. However, majority of people aren't going to want to hear this in here. 32 gigs is becoming the new 16 gigs. All right? It's becoming one of those things where it's slightly outdated to where you might actually need to upgrade. Now, that sucks for most of you guys because RAM is $1,000 for 64 gigs nowadays. It's expensive. It's not cheap. All right? However, I will tell you right now that majority of the time, in the foreseeable future, with all of these games coming out with significant, significant graphics and significant settings and all that sort of thing, 64 gigs is unfortunately going to become the new normal, where that 32 is at right now. All right, 32 gigs right now is kind of the norm for most games, but you're even seeing games like Tarkov, you're seeing games like Call of Duty, you're seeing games like that take a little more RAM than needed, and 64 gigs is unfortunately going to become the norm. If you have 32 gigs right now, I personally would not worry. I'm not a PC guy. I can't predict the future. I can't tell you how many years it's going to last, all right? But it should last the next few years, all right? However, if you are noticing issues in Tarkov, if you go to the streets of Tarkov and you notice a frame loss, all right, much more comparative to other maps, more than likely your RAM is maxing out and it's causing you to get less frames. All right, would I recommend the upgrade from 32 to 64? Yes, if the RAM prices are nice to you. All right, if you can find a deal on RAM, upgrade. If you can't, that shit's not worth it. It's worth it, but it's not. But hopefully that answers your question. Yeah. Good morning, Voltic. Good morning, brother. Can 64 gigs of DDR4 be better than 32, right? Yes. I mean, 64 gigs is always going to be better, but there's also something to be said, Totes, that you definitely want to upgrade the DDR5 nowadays. Just being open with you, brother. Do they make DDR6 yet? Do I have DDR6? I'm trying to think. Not yet. Just a matter of time. Can I see if Task Manager, if it's DDR5 and how many gigs of RAM I have? You can go to Task Manager and you can go over here. You can go to Performance. You go to Memory right here. You can see your speeds, which I believe DDR is completely dependent on speeds. This is actually for somebody in here. Even if you have DDR5, you need to listen very carefully. I'm not going to tell you how to run your computer, but if you are seeing these speeds down here, anything below like 2500, you either need to upgrade your RAM or you need to make sure that you have made sure that you changed your RAM speeds. Majority of the time, people make mistakes. They go to Walmart, they buy a pre-built, and they realize that the RAM speeds aren't maxed out immediately. They keep it at the default number, which is below usually 2K. All right? If your speed's right here, anybody opening up Task Manager here, all right? Go to your performance on the left side, memory. This speed right here should be faster than 2000. All right? DDR5, for example, should be 4,000 minimum, I believe. All right? Please, I will tell you right now, if you want to upgrade your RAM speeds, download more. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. I thought that was funny in the moment. If you want to upgrade your RAM speeds, you have to go into your BIOS. I'm going to stop giving you advice now because you can easily brick your computer by going in the BIOS. Follow a YouTube video of somebody that knows what they're doing. All right? I'm stopping my advice from here on out because going in the BIOS is a very scary thing. All right? But if you guys are seeing in this task manager right here, and you go to performance and you see that your speed right here is anything less than 3,000, you either need to upgrade your RAM or you need to go into the BIOS and change your RAM speeds. Some of you guys are paying for $1,000 RAM kits like myself, and you are paying for 6,000 MTs or whatever this shit is, and you are not getting it. All right? You are not getting it. If you are paying significant amount of money, nah, Veggie, no. I mean, probably not, Veggie. Is there a 64 gigs, 5,200 versus 6,000? Probably not. Probably not, dude. It defaults to 2333 MTs. If you have DDR4, check your RAM sticks themselves. It should be written whether it's 3200 or 3600. DDR5 will go up to 6200. Thank you, AYAC. There you go. All right, depends on what you have. If you have DDR4, this number should be 3000s, in the 3000s. If you have DDR5, you should be going up into the 6000s. If you're at 5200 like Veggie, I don't think there's going to be much of a difference. I might be changing somebody's life here today. All right, one of you guys probably bought a pre-built from Sam's Club. All right, and you probably think, oh my God, my PC is great, but you aren't getting the max amount of speeds of your RAM. All right, if your RAM is anything below 3500, question that shit. All right, that's not good. All right, up that shit up, man. All right, up that shit up. Peter, I would definitely look into what RAM you have and see if you can upgrade your speeds. If you have DDR4 and you're at 4800, I believe you can upgrade a little bit, but I don't know that for sure. Yes, chat, this is a very important thing. Anything I say or anything you do after this moment is not my fault. If you are somebody in here, all right, if you are somebody in here that just heard my advice and thought, oh my God, Gino, thank you so much, I'm going in the BIOS now, and you brick your computer, that's not my fault. All right, I'm only at 2150. There you go. You found your issue, Waka. All right, you found your issue. Bro. Bro! Can you guys stop stealing my fucking names, bro? Genove. Perfect. You wipe or prestige? Chat, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. Do not send me any invoices. If you try and sue me, it's not going to work. Okay, do not do that shit. I'm telling you from here on out, in regards to your RAM speeds, you are liable for everything that happens. If you brick your BIOS, that is your fault. There's a reason that I'm stopping my advice here. The BIOS scares me. It's very scary, yes. Chat, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. This is 64 gigs, CDR5, good, yes. Oh, you know what I fucking did, bro? Oh. Rookie mistake, chat. I accidentally played on the real servers. Sorry, chat. Sorry. That's why I was doing the tutorial. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I already made an account. You know? Perfect. Once again, if what I said here today helped you, give me a follow. If what I said here today encourages you to fix your computer, don't blame me. Okay? Do not blame me now. Okay, I believe I can mess with my drip now too, chat. Thank you, by the way, Purple Brother. I think I can get the, do I get the tracksuit? I feel like every competitor ever uses this tracksuit, though. What's the challenge? At any point? Hold on, sorry. Chat drops today at 10 a.m. EST. We're going to be doing a Hunger Games survival tournament today, starting at 10 until 2 p.m. If you want to come over here and get your drops for the 4 hours for the next 3 days, you guys can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules and exclamation point drops to see all your drops. Every raid starts completely naked. Do not bring gear into raids. Loot weapons, armors, meds, SAMs, keys, and other items do not carry over between raids. Anything you find can only be used during that raid. Yes, there is still a reason to loot. Loot can help you survive, heal, fight PMCs and bosses, and complete objectives during the current raid. Secure containers do not allow you to carry items into the next raid. Items found in raid are only usable during that raid. Dirty White. Thanks for the follow or the prime sub, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Tarzan Madman, thanks for the follow. Chad, just a reminder, you guys are receiving drops here in 3 minutes. You guys are starting to receive drops in 3 minutes. We have drops over here enabled. If you guys want free drops, come over here and watch. If you don't want to watch me, I'm sure your favorite streamer is streaming this. All right? I might not be your favorite streamer, and that's okay. That is okay with me. Thank you, Democracy. I'm going to try. How many competitors are there? I don't actually know that question, but there's a lot typing in chat. We don't even have... We down to our dick and balls. Look at my damn stats right now. Look at my damn stats, bro. We down to our dick and balls. Looks the same. Shut the hell up, man. I don't know if no generals. I don't know if no generals is participating. I actually have no idea. I know that they are accepting any streamer of that matter, but you can't take melees. It'll give you an error when you're loading in. He's on vacation. Yep. Cam would know because Cam's favorite streamer is no generals, so... Cam actually told me the other day that he's only watching me right now because No Generals isn't live. So thought that shit was kind of hurtful. But what are you gonna do, man? Happy Gina, what's up? Zowie, brother. Chat, you should start receiving drops. Yo, big dog, I'm watching this first, and when they go get a plate for my car, I'll be lurking. Remember, if you kill Smoot, kill one. It's a gifted to the one who lived. Good luck and good raids. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Blood V. Love you, brother. First raid of the tournament. Let's go. Good luck, bro. Hey, appreciate it, man. Lock her in, chat. If you guys are curious about any commands or any drops during today's tournament, you guys can do commands. They are pinned at the top of the chat for you guys. All right, there are 2 commands that you guys can use today that you guys might want to take advantage of. Exclamation point drops and exclamation point tourney rules. If you guys have any questions about it, feel free to ask. Good Friday morning to you, good sir. Rusty, good morning. How are you? We starting the challenge, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're loading in, baby. We're loading in. Last man standing type shit, kind of, yes. Yep, it is the Hunger Games. This is a Hunger Games event. So basically, it's exactly what it sounds like. The last person standing, you win. You immediately here. Before we load in, I'm gonna play this sound bit for you guys. Chat, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. God is good, God is great, God is king. Damn, Manny. Very inspirational this morning. You know, it's kind of crazy that you're posting TikToks about other friends in your life that you don't even text often, but you're best friends with them. You know, that could be us. Ah! Okay, chat, log in, log in, log in, log in, log in. Log in. Log in. I know exactly where we need to go. Leave me alone! Get away! No, you leave me alone! You better hope I don't... You better hope you run! You better fucking run! I got a gun! What if... We gotta go. Chat, we need to go down to this area over here. Yeah, we have unlimited sand, but there's poison. We need to find sims and shit. Yeah, we need to go. I feel like this is a great place for loot. This is going to be good for us. We also have instant search. I don't know if you guys noticed that. We have max search, which is big. Very big. We need to find sims, chat. That's what we're looking for. Okay, carb med kit. Fuck. Don't have space for it. Skater! Oh. No! No, I need... Oh, that's big. Oh! Oh! Okay, chat, we're good now. We good now, baby. We good now. We good now. We just need to find a gun, and we need to start going killing motherfuckers. Another XCG2. I'm gonna get a serve kit just in case I can use them. I'm gonna have to check with the tournament rules and see if I can bring them in. Okay, gun. Gun. Armor. Fuck. Okay. Okay, chat. Log in. We got an alpha rig. I need armor, though, for that. Helmet. Ears. Oh, hell yeah. Drop that. Pick up this. Get this. Get this Gen 4. Yup. Oh, fuck. And there's an SKS. Yup. We're looting now. Oh, we cooking now, man. Oh. Hey, why do I have another XCG thing going on here? What's going on? Why am I dying again? I thought I already took it. Oh. I guess it's like a continuous timer. Okay. Try to log in. I hear scavs. It means players are shooting. All right, lock in. We're gonna go over here, kill some PMCs. I don't believe dog tags are points, so I'm not really too worried about that. Wow. Jen, you know you can aim, like, with your scope, right? Let's head over here. Can anyone play the event? No. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, two kills so far, good. Remember, chat, there's only one extraction. I'm gonna have to see if scavs have good loot in their bag. I'd have to see, but I don't actually know that question. There's only one extraction, and it's at pier. Gotta keep track of that, chat. 216 seconds until poison kills us, so we gotta keep track of that. I mean, med camp is a good push, but boss kills are points. Scavs are 1 point, PMCs are 3 points. I believe killing the boss is like 3 points. And I don't believe anybody for this first match with nobody knowing what they're doing. I feel like killing Sherman might actually be easy right now. You all can participate in the event. It was streamers that applied. Technically, anybody that streamed Tarkov in the past 60 days could apply for this event. 5 points for an Exil, yep. I have drugs to help the poison, but I didn't know the poison doesn't stop when you pop it. It just resets the timer. So I kind of wasted one. You gotta want to min-max them a little bit. MAIAP? Oh, chat, we're in business. If we can hit some shots on Shermy, we are in business. Chat, you guys need to chill out on the Sims. Oh, fuck. You guys don't need to chill out on the Sims. Bro, hold on. What? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. I'm not worried about the death. I don't keep the loot. That's funny as fuck, for one. Number two, 300 seconds is 10 minutes, no? All right? 300 seconds is 10 minutes, right? What the fuck just happened? 5 minutes? Oh, God, bro. I miscounted the seconds. Okay, it's all good. Hey, listen. Simple mistakes, chat. Simple mistakes. All right? There's not really much I could have done. That was some points on the board. All right? That's all that matters. Okay, that's all that matters. That is all that matters. Chat, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on Woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim.
That's wrong.
Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules.
Yeah, I haven't finished my coffee yet, chat. All good. Hey, listen, we got some good points there.
Yeah, no, that was good points, sir. That was really good points. We got a bunch of scavs. We got a bunch of scavs. We got a bunch of loot. We killed boss guards. All we needed to really do there was extract and get some PMC kills. But it's all good. It's all good. Can you lose points? No. Did I have some bad news? My RAM is only rated 2,500. Damn, Waka. What RAM do you got, bro? You got the 1986 supercomputer RAM? What in the world? 2,500. What the hell? Bro got DDR1 RAM, right? Jobs are on, yes. What would 64 gigs of DDR4 be rated for? Usually, more than likely, you're going to be rated for like 4,800, I believe. Quick question for experienced players. Do you get drops back after you proceed? You used to, Lucho, but I believe they took that away. I don't know if that one for certain, though. Dude, that is just crazy, man. Chat, you guys need to chill out on the Sims. Oh, fuck. Chat, you guys need to chill out on the Sims. Oh, fuck. You guys don't need to chill out on the Sims. Bro, hold on. What? Hold on. Add the story. I don't even know what that does. Chat, you guys need to chill out on the Sims. Oh, fuck. You guys don't need to chill out on the Sims. Bro. Go like or something.
Cuties.
Better hope I don't find a gun. Better hope I don't find a gun.
Oh, hell yeah. Gino, I love you, bro.
Yeah, there. You better hope I don't find a gun.
I love you, Gino. I love you, bro. My mom really wants me to kill you, though. It'd be like a fucking lifetime event for me.
It's not happening.
Please.
I can fight him. I just don't have anything to fight him. Okay, chat. I think the meta is exactly what we did last time, to be quite frank with you. There's a scav. I ain't ever seen a scav spawn up there, bro. Okay, it's all good, chat. Log in, log in, log in. Well, as long as I know a thing or two about this event, as long as I figure out a strategy that works for me, that's what's gonna really kill it. Because this way, nobody's coming over here to the sawmill, and then once I get good guns, I can move over to, and fight Sturmy. Like, this is perfect. I mean, this is a good strategy that we got. We got good points the last time. See? You don't want the grizzly? I have no space for that. So you get an entire kit over here, dude. Dude. What am I getting? To the player? Partisan? We fucking me. But like in order to fight somebody like Sherman, I have to... I have to have good ammo. Is this Hunger Games yet? Poser, good morning, brother. I think what I'm gonna do. So, Jibs, thank you so much, brother. Fuck, man, there's a bunch of scavs dead. There's a bunch of... Dude, I have a slight feeling Sherman is still alive down here by the beach. New players getting into the game, just play the game. TARKOV is hard. Don't make it harder on yourself by following metas early on. Dude. Survive. Dude. I can't extract for 10 minutes? I'll be honest with you, dude. I'm really trying to figure out. I only have one sim left, and I have 250 seconds left. That's not gonna last me 10 minutes, I don't think. This is the Hunger Games event, yep. Do I dare say that it's not even worth extracting, man? If extractions are worth 5 points and killing 2 scavs and a PMC is worth 5 points, I'd much rather just try, like, I don't know. I feel like that's a little doozy. You don't keep the loot, no. Your Twitch shop zone? I do, yep. Loot doesn't get me any points. I really gotta min-max that shit. Yeah, I'm only streaming until the event is today. Fuck. Well, I know what's gonna happen. They're probably gonna spawn on scab bodies. This isn't looking good, chat. Fuck, dude. I think I know what Battle State probably does. I've been in too many of these tournaments. I think I have an idea of what they're doing. They more than likely are putting XCGs in all of the guards' pockets and or bags. And because Sherman is dead down here, I think I have an opportunity. I killed 2 PMCs. That's what those guys are probably doing, is they were probably looting the same exact things. They're trying to find XCGs to survive this raid. I mean, I have 277 seconds, and I got 3 minutes until exfil, I believe. Can I exfil now? Will it let me? You get 5 points for surviving. I got 2 minutes. I need to find an XCG now. I have 238 seconds. Which, how long is that, chat? Now thinking about it, I'll have time, right? I have 238 seconds on my sim, and there's 2 minutes left. Am I doing the math right? Ugh. 200 seconds is 5 minutes-ish. Yeah, and so we have... Dude. I have 1 minute and 53 seconds. I have 180 seconds, or 180 seconds. 1 minute and 48, that's... What's the difference there? 180 is 3 minutes. Yeah, okay, so I have time. I don't need to loot for sims. Although I would like one to guarantee my survival. Oh yeah, Sea-Dog, appreciate that, bro. I've checked the PMCs. Everybody I've checked down by the shore. So we have 1 minute okay, we have plenty of time. We have plenty. We do not have to rush this. We have a minute and 30 seconds. All right? We just need to stay alive. We do not need to rush this. I think it opens at 15 minutes. Now we got pains. Fixing legs would be a waste of time, to be quite frank. Hello? Do not cuck me here, Tarkov. Okay. That's a fantastic raid. That's a big raid. PMC kills. Apparently normal scavs don't cap. I thought they did. But we didn't get Sherman. That's the only thing that sucked. We did get 2 PMCs. We did extract. That's a big raid. That's a massive raid. Where do we see the leaderboard? I actually don't know that question. If somebody wants to send me the link to the leaderboard, I can make a I go partisan, but I don't think partisan gives me anything. I don't think partisan kills me anything. 0 XP? Yeah, it's private service. He's a boss. The fuck? I don't know if it would work. I don't actually know if it would work.
The leaderboard link has been broken for me? Okay. All right. Here's the link, Gino. Send it over. Send it over. Thank you. Command add scoreboard. Command edit. There you go. Exclamation point scoreboard right here. Out of curiosity, did you go to your email to get max stats? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yo, T, good morning, brother. How many players on the map for this event? 15. The scoreboard seems to be broken for me, too. Good morning, T. Good morning, brother. Won't load. Yeah, that's where I'm at, too. It won't load for me either. Apparently, there's an email that gives you max stats. Yeah, no, you get for these private accounts, you get max stats, but you only get max stats because they're private accounts. You get your account from your email if that's what you're asking. That's just part of the streamers. That's just a private event going on right now. The streamer event just started at 10, so 41 minutes ago. All right. Chat, I uploaded all the things at the top. I uploaded all the commands. We have 3 commands now. Drops, tourney rules, and scoreboard. If you guys are curious about anything, you let me know, all right? I will do my best. He's trying to be funny about the email max stats. Oh, got you. Just got TARKOV yesterday. Hell yeah. Sorry there. Bless you, child. Thank you, Tay. Chad, I would like to give a shout out to Nick Best today for this coffee. It is Seattle coffee, and it's very good. Thank you. All right, chat. Load him in. Load him in, baby. Load him in. Is it better than Whiff? It's up there. I don't know if Peanut is in this tournament. He might be. He is? Hell yeah. Better not get a gun. You're lucky. Better run away from partisan there.
Sorry, brother. Guy broke his legs. He doesn't have pains. Go back down and finish the job.
Hey, I'm a free kill. Can you kill me, please?
Okay, chat, log in. We don't have that much time with this poison. We already know where the kits are. We already know where the gear is. We know where everything is. All right, just gotta lock in. I'm gonna drop all this doodly gear here. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna get the stims. We're gonna pop a stim real quick. There are currently drops going on right now. Yes, Mr. Shex. There is currently drops for this event. How long are you streaming? 4 hours today, brother. 4 hours. I don't think the M4 comes loaded with a nade. Quite frank with you. Oh. Okay. Grenade launcher does not have a nade in it. I'm gonna go up here and kill Partisan because he has an XCG in his bag. And we can switch out AKs. The party. Fuck. Guy stole my party sim. You know what? Real quick. First of all, got to make sure 194 seconds. I don't understand, chat, how the survival points actually might be worth it. Nah, it's a 3-day event. It's today, tomorrow, and Sunday. If I'm being real with you, bro, I don't know how survivals would really will seem worth it. 5 points instead of getting, like, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. Jeez, I can't do much there. GG's. That's one of those guys. That's one of those guys that probably does not get off Tarkov. That's a good player. You can't really do much there. Like I said, I don't know if I'm doing the mathematical. It's a Looney Goon. If I'm doing the mathematical calculations here, I don't think surviving is the play. PMC kills are 3 points, right? If I'm looking at the tourney rules, let me load in here. Hold on. All right, if I'm looking at the tourney rules, it genuinely does not make sense. Oh, PMC kills are 1 point. Boss kills are 2 points. Boss guard kills are 1 point. Scav kills is 0 points. Extraction is 5 points. Never mind. That makes sense. That makes sense. Why can you only do woods? That's just the event. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What event? It's not an event, brother. Chad, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. Can anyone play, and how do you play? Nobody. The signups are over. Grab a weapon in Sims and sprint to extract and wait for people. I think that's honestly going to be the play, boy, to be quite frank with you. Like, I think that is. Is Peanut in this Hunger Games as well? Apparently, yeah. That's why my chat's so dead right now. Everybody's watching the Peanut. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried. Yeah, Sawmill is a war zone right now, Sauce. But I found a place where I can guarantee myself a bunch of XCGs, and I think that's good. I think that's good, to be quite frank with you. Oh, I like Peanut's content. I'm just saying that's what happens when Peanut streams during the daytime, man. He's that good of a creator, you know? Yeah, there's going to be a bunch of different areas. I just found one that seems perfect for me, T-Pain. Like, especially with Max Stem. Like, it just makes a lot more sense. How many sims would you say you need to survive to extract? Well, if I'm doing the mathematical calculations correctly, I think Woods is 35 minutes. You extract at 15. So you need 4 sims to stay alive the entire time. I feel like Sniper Hill Bunker will be goated from the pictures. I was going to go down there earlier, Skater, but my ass got handed to me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see here. We'll see what we need to do. Cross Gamer, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, Mike.
Gino, wipe the crust out your eyes, big boy.
What the hell? What the fuck did I just hear? The fuck is that about? That was Ryan? We're good, baby. We're good. I think OG's strat is definitely goated, Junior. 1000%. Dude. What's this place called? This is a new sawmill, I believe. I actually forget what it's called, but... Okay. this an event? Yes. I mean, Partisan is a boss, but like most of the events that Battlestate puts on, he's not necessarily considered one. Okay. I haven't heard Sherman, which kind of gives me a little bit of a freaky feeling. Yeah, I mean, Camp will have plenty of sims. We technically are good for now. $73. Uh-oh. Do not let this get me killed, Tarkov. Thank you. It's the event going on, TNT. It be the event, brother. Zombies are not in Tarkov. Nope. Battlestate always has a fascination with this plane. They've added like a gazillion quests here. How's the event work? Chat, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on Woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every BMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. I think Sherman is probably dead, considering he hasn't shot. Pre-recorded face cam? I don't know what that means. I don't think that's possible. How you liking it so far? It's actually a lot of fun. I'm very impressed. Streamers only. I'm not killing that guy. The hell is Killa doing? That was Killa. This person and I are going to be fighting for extraction. I wonder if this person is trying to push me because they don't have XCGs. I wanted to flip the script on them. Because if they do have ETGs, I think they're going to just hold a position over there and throw some nades like they're doing. And then this way I can come up behind them. They'll never expect where they just came from. I just need one good headshot. I need one open look. It's like playing basketball, chat. You're hitting every three, so they guarding you. They doubling you up. You get the opportunity, you got to strike. And that's where I'm at. I got to strike here. I have a slight feeling whoever I'm fighting is also going for extraction, but I also believe that they might be pushing me because time limit. Considering I only get 1 point for PMCs, I'm okay with them dying and me surviving for the greater good. And we got 206 seconds left on our timer, and I also have one more XCG that's going to give me another 400. I think I should be good on time. I'm okay with waiting this out. $416 seconds. I'm okay with waiting this one out for sure. Extraction's open at extraction opens at 15. It's only woods. Static. It's only woods. Bro. That is genuinely so infuriating. $259 seconds. I can extract right now if I wanted to. But I know there's another competitor in this lobby. Problem is, they seemed like they were desperate. They were over at Sawmill looking for XCGs. I'm half tempted to believe that they might have died looking for an XCG. I need to make a move now, if anything. Yeah, but other person in my raid was dead, I think. They would have camped that. That's a good raid. Survival. Might not have been any PMCs or any boss kills or anything like that, but that's their survival. That's all that matters. Well, that's not an extraction. I did get a PMC, and I killed Killa. And Partisan. I think that actually might be a pretty big raid. I did kill Killa, yeah. That's a big raid, I feel like. Survival and Killa points. I feel like that's pretty big. Wow, I feel like that's a good one. That is a good raid. Yeah, this is probably one of the coolest events I've ever played in. Like, this is really, really cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love how it actually is like a Hunger Games. I kind of wish they made this a game mode. I haven't been on in a while. What event is this? It's not an event. It's a tournament. Yeah, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. So, by default, you die within 5 minutes of spawning static if you don't find a sim within 5 minutes. Once you pop the stim, it resets it to 400 seconds, which I'd have to do the math, but I think that's like 6 minutes, 7 minutes. It is not open to everybody. It was opened for various streamers that played Tarkov in the past 60 days. You had to apply. Sims are the only thing that save you from the toxin. Yep. Yep. But you guys are receiving drops from watching right now, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if Partisan counts as a boss. I'm going to have to check. Yeah, Bunker has 3 sims. Well, technically, no, that's not true. Bunker has 2 sims, but if I kill Partisan, yo, Jaeger Jones, thanks to the follow, brother. I missed this question, but can anyone do this? Lopez, what can I do what? Yo, Rad Rat Cool, thanks to the follow. Oh, no. This is streamer only. Chad, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on Woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. What he said. Is this event just today? Nope, it's a 3-day tournament. It is a 3-day tournament, brother. Drops every day if you know by chance. Yep. But the drops are only available for when the tournament is live. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. EST. Did leaderboards get fixed? Apparently they are fixed. I don't know for certain, though. Dude, I'll be honest with you. This event is actually surprising me. I think this is probably one of the most creative events that I've ever seen Battle State put on. Like, this genuinely feels like they should release this to the public. This would be a really cool, like, temporary game mode. Like, they could make, like, a Woods, like, queue, basically. Like, Battle Royale or something. Like, that would be pretty cool. I don't know how many raids I've done, but I've done a couple. I've had some pretty good raids. I've also had some pretty bad raids. But we got something in like, we got a plan set. Every single time we go over the old sawmill and we loot the S-Cast and the M4, and it's been working for us. So I really do like it. It's a good, and we also get 2 sims. So that's a W. That is a W. How's it going, boss? What's up, Miss Boo? Good morning. Man with the plan. We got it, baby. Is it hard spawns? I don't know what you mean by that, James. You'll see here in a second. We all spawn together in a circle. Like this. No, man. Don't cuck me like that, Tarkov. Fuck. Chat, so far, nobody's taken over my spot. So far, nobody's taken over my spot. I go over the old sawmill so I can loot up and get guns and shit before I go around and shoot everybody. Partisan seems like he spawns over here as well, so that's a good sign. Us. Us. Uh-oh, there's a scabby on me. Oh, God. I can't... Dude, I can't fight scabs yet. No. Okay. No Sam? Unlimited Sam, brother. All right, chat. Right over here is where party spawns. That's okay. We usually come in here. This is been our strat the entire time. Get over here. Don't break our legs. That would be not good. We're gonna go up top. Loot the alpha rig. Loot the big boy armor in here. Open up this so we can keep it. Loot this. Loot this. Loot this. Gonna need that for later. SKS. BP. PP. PS. Not taking that. Take this. Take that. Got T46M in that one. We're gonna unload this. We're gonna put this BP in that boy, bad boy. Take out this. PS again. Unload this. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, the two big things over here in this camp. XCGs, big. And a grizzly in our backpack. Go over here, loot this as well. Another XCG. And then we're gonna go up here. M4. Normally, Partisan will spawn over here. Now, I don't need to pop the sim yet. Don't want to waste them. Partisan seems to have not spawned. The streamer loot. Well, technically, it is streamer loot today. Because these are streamer-only servers. Why not grab the SOSC ammo? No, not worth it. Our main gun's gonna be our SKS here. This is not an event, this is a tournament. These are private server tournaments. How do I join? You can't. Yeah, it's a Hunger Games tournament. You had to have signed up a few days ago. What was the streamer item from the last tournament? I have no idea. I think they work with BattleSafe for a couple weeks to figure it out. You know, I haven't gone up there. Funny enough, I haven't gone up there. Like, I haven't checked up top. been hitting that meta route for the most time. How are you enjoying the gameplay? I think it's great, actually. Like, this is probably one of the most creative events that I've worked for. Yeah, I like it. It's fun. It's a lot of fun, actually. Why is the screen orange? That is the toxin in effect. That is the whole Battle Royale part. Or not the Battle Royale. That is the whole Hunger Games-esque part. Just gonna pop this now. A minor inconvenience, chat. It's all good. Minor inconvenience. Who was that? I got no idea. Zonny, GG's, Zonny. GG's. Yeah, nobody was rad. Oh, she definitely fucked up that tree. I can see it. I can fucking see it, dude. Kind of sad. I don't have a. She didn't have an XCG on her. Needed that XCG, man. So I have a slight feeling Honey looted up here, which is completely okay, considering that guy's dead going up here. But for tournament's sake, I want to make sure, I want to see what's up here. Oh, see, chat, this is the meta, bro. See, this is the meta, brother. Coming up here. That's the meta. That's the meta spot. Yeah, you have unlimited stamina. If I could quit my job all day and play Tarkov, I would love life. Hell yeah, Anthony. I do love my job, I'll tell you that. Some days I want to quit, but most days it's pretty nice. Okay, unfortunately we don't have any XCGs. Or we have one more, which I don't think is going to last us the whole time. PS1-2B, or PS1-2. Still not bad. Luke, I started a Guardian program in my Discord for people that need help in Tarkov. Unfortunately, I realized a few years ago that I'm not going to be able to really help out with everybody's concerns because of how busy I am myself, brother. But if you ever need help in Tarkov, I would definitely recommend that, man. You know, I think Honey's on to something here. I'm gonna wait to pack that. We have 113 seconds, 2 minutes on our sim. Hey, welcome in, Dazu. Hell yeah, bro. Korea, hell yeah. That's what we like to see, brother. That's what we like to see. I think all the bosses are dead, or at least Sherman's dead. Partisan's dead. Maybe, just maybe. Chat, I think what I'm gonna do is waste all this time of this 70 seconds. I have 60 seconds left on my sim. On my sim. I think I'm going to take advantage of all of this, like all the way down to, let's say, like 10 seconds so I don't get bugged. And then I'm going to use the last sim, and I'm going to go hunt Sherman. And then Sherman technically should...
Yeah, basket, buddy.
While I'm here, I can pack some SS-190. Okay. Took advantage of as much time as possible. Pack the rest of this mag, and we're going to run in the Sherman camp with it. Also, now thinking about it, Partisan is big. I forgot Partisan has an XCG in his bag. Bam. Bam! Oh, that allows us to survive the raid. Because I'll have one up for 7 minutes, and then that will be all the way down to 15. As long as I can just survive and not necessarily worry about the gremlins of woods here, we should be good. Should. I will say I want to go see if Sherman's here. Considering he's not shooting at me, I have a hard belief that he's dead. Yeah. As I say something. We're gonna work our way back up here. Rip Big Sherm. Big Sherm got taken out too quickly, man. So, for perspective here, chat, surviving is 1,000% worth it. Surviving is worth 5 PMC kills. That's a lot of PMCs, if you're curious. Yeah, Killa is at med camp. I just don't know if I have the confidence. I don't know if I have the confidence to take him down with the SS-190. Oh, that's Tagilla. Tagilla's dead. This scope is horrific. Thank you, Nikita. Thank you, brother, for making Killa do that. That saved my life. I would have been dead there if it wasn't for Killa throwing that damn nade. Wow, I just survived. Thank you, Nikita. Shout out to you, brother. Really appreciate what you're doing here. I'm gonna go loot Killer real quick, see if he has an XCG. This is a massive raid if we can get out. A PMC kill, 3 boss kills. All right. 3 boss kills, 1 PMC kill, and then if we can somehow, someway extract, we are gonna be in the golden zone. We have 218 seconds left on our toxin. We have another XCG to keep us alive here. Killa might even have one himself. Might as well go check. There's a morphin. Oh, there we go. That'll help us survive a little bit longer if we need it. I don't think technically we will need it, but my point is proven. Real quick. Don't want to waste too much time here, but I have the time to waste. Okay. I don't think Peanut and Hutch are playing together. They aren't allowed during this tournament. I did hear Peanut was in this tournament, but they are not allowed to play together. They're in a call together. Gonna pop that SCG after this. Extraction's up in 55 seconds. I'm not a firm believer in ratting, but I am a firm believer in winning. And if I can rat to win, then I'll do it. I mean, Landmark might be playing in this. I don't know. What a good raid. 3 bosses, 1 PMC, survival. That's a good one. That's a really good raid. I am surprising myself in these tournaments, man. That's a 0 the hero raid, chat. Is there a scoreboard for this event? There is, but I heard it's bugged. Exclamation point scoreboard. Pause. Oh. What is your satchel, guy? It's completely empty. You don't keep anything. These are private servers. You don't keep anything, so your stash is completely empty. And hence why I don't have anything on me. Chat, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. Yeah, we got a pretty good plan in place. We know exactly where we need to go. We know exactly where we need to, like, loot up the stims. Like, all we need is luck for the most part. I will say that one bunker at the top of Sniper Scav is insane. Nah, stats don't remain or anything. You don't get points for loot, no. You do not get points for loot, unfortunately. Chat, I'm gonna go get a tea real quick. 2 seconds. I'm gonna try and be back. Chat, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. Oh, so you guys are getting drops right now. Chat, drops today at 10 a.m. EST. We're going to be doing a Hunger Games survival tournament today, starting at 10 until 2 p.m. If you want to come over here and get your drops for the 4 hours for the next 3 days, you guys can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules and exclamation point drops to see all your drops. I thought this was universal. I don't know what that means. But no, this is not available to everybody. Axel, I only speak English, brother. I'm sorry. You don't know the meme? No, I don't. When did the tourney start? 10? Eating any coleslaw today? Dude, I just saw some in the fridge, man. It looked really good. But I'm gonna wait because I'm right after stream. I'm ending like at 2, and then I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be going and seeing Camilla and her little sister, and so I think we're gonna go out to lunch or something. I'm very hungry, very very hungry. Vero, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Good morning. Good morning. He's got banned on League for 3 days. Oh God.
Fuck you, buddy.
You dumb. Oh, that's a fake tracksuit. You bought that on TV.
You better keep running, boy. I'm gonna come sniff that ass. You better keep running. I'm gonna come sniff you. Us, 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 us. Us, 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 us. You've never seen those memes, Jackson? When somebody's running fast, bro, they always say us, 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 us. Like it's like a runner thing, man. I saw a video of it. There's a track runner that called up to a dude that like, don't you dare, Scab, don't ruin my ussing. No, leave me alone, Scab. Do not ruin this for me. Okay, I have a strat in place and it's working. All right. Okay. You had to sign up. Yeah. Sign up was a few days ago. Anybody technically could have gotten in as long as you stream Tarkov within the last 60 days. Is this a BSG provided account? Yep. This is all private servers. Wait, so what's so special about this? It's private servers. It's Hunger Games. You start out with nothing. You're dying of a toxin. Within 6 minutes, you die of this toxin. You need these stims right here called these XCG-12s. They spawn all around the map. Now, I technically have figured out the meta for this, kind of. That this place has 2 XCGs, which keeps me alive for around 13 to 14 minutes. Now, what we are going to be doing is pushing the hell out of this area up here, because usually this is where people get convoluted. We have a mag full of BP. We have an M4 ready. So the SKS and Sims guaranteed to be there every time? Yes. At least where I'm looting. Some people are looting places that it's a chance spawn. I've found out that the XCGs will always spawn in that sawmill area. Usually you can probably pull off 2 if you do it correctly, but I would definitely recommend 3. For example, right now the biggest hunt is to look for XGGs, which you can find them on Killa, you can find them on Partisan, both of which I'm hoping to run into here. Now there is something to be said that because they're over here, there might be players over here that already killed them, so we got to make sure we're good there. Sherman is alive, so that's a boss kill. Sherman dead. Now, took a few shots for sure. It's all good. The scope is terrible. Now, what we want to do is make sure we have 56 seconds. We're going to pop an XCG a little early, but that's okay. I want to make sure that we're all loaded up and stuff for this next fight because there's going to be some bosses over here. 21 rounds of BP. Yeah, Sherman will more than likely have an XCG. You are probably correct. But right now, I'm not worried about looting Sherman. I mean, you can't do much there. GG's. Dude, Killa just fucking sprayed me through a tree and it got me killed. I can't do much there. That's literally all just RNG. Killa did not see me through that tree. He blocked my leg and I got fucked because of it. GG's. Yeah, I mean, I really can't do much there, dude. GG's. All RNG, unfortunately. Yeah, dude, the only problem with this strat that I have, with this strat is that the ACOG on the SKS literally blows. That is my biggest issue right now. It's like looking through a cock. Oh, hell nah, Thomas. Oh, fuck. You know, I won't lie to you though. I wish that last guy would have died. Do you have level 1 skills? No, I think you have max skills. I don't actually know that question. That last guy, I feel like should be dead. I feel like those shots are accurate. I think the scope might just be buns. No, I didn't get. I got out the raid before that. I got out this. I didn't get out this last raid though. I unfortunately Killa shot me through a tree, blacked my leg. I didn't have any pains. Just all over. Yeah, you got to be max for that. You get points in this event? I don't know what you mean by points, CXD. But yes, yeah. Chad, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type in ! tourney rules. Playing PoE later, Gino? We'll see. Yeah, soundbite for the Chick-fil-A chicken pimento sandwich. Get a Chick-fil-A pimento sandwich. Get a Chick-fil-A pimento sandwich. I could. Does the event say active 24 hours for the full 3 days? The event is only 4 hours long. I don't know why that link doesn't work. Fuck. I think his site is like getting like his site doesn't experience this much traffic normally. I think it's broken right now. Yeah, that's the only problem with this is that the place that I'm going to unfortunately just doesn't have the best like scopes. Like it gets the job done, but it doesn't have the best scopes. Sniper bunker is great, but everybody's there. Is this guy stealing my strat? Dude, he is. This guy is in for a rude awakening. This guy went to my place. My spawn. And he thinks he can take my loot? No, sir. Maybe not. Where'd this guy go? Somebody just tooted. You just shit their pants. Sorry, boss. Dude, don't do it again. Scared me. Okay, we have enough Sims right now to survive. We have enough Sims right now to survive. MAIAP 2? How's Torny? It's actually a bunch of fun. Very creative. Very, very creative, dude. I'm very impressed. I will say this is one of them game modes that I do believe they should add to some sort. Like, this is a fun game mode that I guarantee people would love to play. This is very creative. I gotta give it to them. This is very, very creative. It's a good headset for TARKOV. Swordens. Oh, IRL. Using HyperX Cloud alphas. Relentless with a prime sub. Holy smokes. Thank you, brother. Just scav. Back up a little bit. We have range. This guy moved back towards the fire truck. Might have a better advantage to see him here. But the way that he's running away from me, it leads me to believe he's kind of scared. Yo, Goober. Oh my God. What are you doing, bro? The 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you, brother. Seriously, I don't even know how to say thank you right now. Goodness, bro. For the brokerage, Twin, I appreciate it, man. I just added $44 into it yesterday, and I woke up and realized that the stock market was closed. Sag. So, good brother, thank you so much, man, for the opportunity, bro. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are liking the brokerage account thing. It really means a lot to me. I haven't been trying to mention it too much because I did get a comment the other day that was kind of hateful, but I appreciate it, man. Thanks for bringing it up. Thanks for supporting it. More importantly. $197 seconds left. I knew he had to be over here somewhere. Knew it was just a matter of time. Another XCG just in case. Wow. Wow. A grenade launcher. Agree in that chat. We have plenty of XCGs to survive this shit too. In fact, I mean I could even pop one now. Gotta make sure there's no gamers. Extractions open up at 15, so we got a little bit to go. Unfortunately, I think all the scab bosses are gonna be dead here, so I don't think there's any point in looting those or trying to kill those guys. We have enough XCGs to survive. We also might have enough XCGs to camp it. As crazy as that might sound, it might be the play. You only play solo? I gotta play solo for the event, but yeah, mainly I only play solo. Thank you so much, by the way, brother. I really appreciate that, Goobert. For the brokerage, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Any guards? Guards do count, but like I said, they're probably all dead in Sherman's area. Yeah, Rat Niesberdeen, bro. Right? All right. I'm okay with this spot. Like I said, survival is worth 5 PMCs. 5 kills is worth a survival. And in my opinion, if I could get a PMC, I don't know if I've run into a boss this. Have I? I did run into a partisan, right? I guess I did do that. Yeah, Goober, that's the one thing people were actually, that's the one thing that somebody said that they didn't like about it. Was that they don't really care, like they don't like when I bring up money, which is completely okay and that's completely valid, but I just wanted to do something that you guys could see where your money is going towards rather than you see absolutely nothing, you know? I don't know. Shit happens. That was really close. That was 5 seconds, by the way, chat. What the fuck is this? I'm okay. I'm okay with ratting. I'm going to be a terrible person, but I'm okay with this. And what the fuck was loaded in this bitch? It might have been in shotgun rounds or something. I'm okay with ratting here, chat. I'm completely okay with ratting this shit out. Tagilla is no longer a kill. I would have gone over there if Tagilla was fighting a player, but me looting that SR-25 guy is going to do me nothing. Is that what they were? They were shotgun rounds? Chat, the only problem with being in this cul-de-sac here is a nade lands perfectly. I'm dead. I am so dead. Just gotta not make too much noise. Get back in my corner. I know this is ratty, chat. Like I said, I hate ratting, but I love winning. If I can put a good score on the board after day one because I was ratting the whole time, I'm okay with that. I'm content with that. There's an SR-25 gamer still available for us to kill. That's another point. And then extracting is worth 5 PMCs. That's big. It's very big. Surprising. This SR-25 guy has not really made any moves on me. I would consider myself a relatively handsome person, so, you know, you would kind of figure somebody might make a move on me in Tarkov, you know? Surprised he hasn't made a move. You think Russians care about golf, Gotti? The kid ain't give a fuck about damn Rory McIlroy. All right, you think they should? They're Russian, man. They care about vodka and shit. I'm good on timer. I have 191 seconds. I have 2 more XCGs. I don't want to pop them too early. I don't mind popping them because I have 2 left. I don't mind popping them a little early. But I definitely want to make sure that I can take out this guy, this SR-25 guy. Is there a reward for placing top 3? I don't think so, no. So you hear that SR-25 guy? He's going to try and get out of here, right? The only problem now thinking about it is that this guy is going to have an opportunity to get out if he gets behind those crates. And I don't want that. I don't want to give him that opportunity. Yeah, I'm ratting hard as hell right now. I will admit it. Why is the screen red? I have a toxin on me. After 6 minutes, I have to pop another stim. If I don't pop another stim, then I die. The extraction will be up in a minute and 45 seconds. It's not an event. Nope, it's a tournament. There's 15 players per lobby, but there's like a couple hundred competitors. So very surprised that this guy did not even come over to me. He heard a grenade launcher around a few times. I'm surprised he didn't even try. Chad, I think the strat here. Try and shoot this guy's legs. Bunch of scabs right there. See how he shoots these guys. Okay, we have 35 seconds to go. Gonna get tucked up in my little corner. You know what I might take a risk of? Chad, there's two outcomes here. I can shoot this guy while he goes through extraction, or I can make him feel safe all the way to extraction, hope he goes prone right here behind this box, and I smoke his shit. Man, the decisions here. I think, did he see me? He didn't see me. Okay. Won't lie. I fucked up a few shots, but it's not my fault. The scope is ass cheek. Okay, that is the SR-25 guy, or at least I saw it was. That's a PMC kill. And it should be a relatively free extraction because he already cleared that angle. He also just cleared the entirety of Sawmill. Should be a free extraction here. Big raid. Big raid. There we go. There we go. It was a really ratty play, but I knew it would work out for me. Like I said, an extraction is worth 5 PMC kills, right? I will 100% take 1 PMC kill in 5 points for extracting over 5 PMC kills and possibly dying. We killed Partisan. We killed 3 PMCs. That's big. That's a big raid. It's a really big raid. Why not loot him? There's no point. You don't keep the loot. You don't keep the loot. Yo, bitch sits. You winning? I don't think I'm winning. I think the scoreboard has been fucked all day. I don't really know what place. How long will you be streaming for? I'll be streaming until 2 p.m. I made plans with my girlfriend before she goes to work that I'm gonna end stream at 2. I'm gonna meet her at the gym with her little sister, and we're gonna go. I guess we're gonna go swim at the pool. Not a big swimming guy, won't lie. I do know how to swim. Problem is, I'm just so fucking fat, I sink to the bottom. Yo, Muffler, thanks for the follow, brother. Yo, Gino, for the Twitch shops, can I just leave your stream unmuted and go on with my day? Yep. Chat drops today at 10 a.m. EST. We're going to be doing a Hunger Games survival tournament today, starting at 10 until 2 p.m. If you want to come over here and get your drops for the 4 hours for the next 3 days, you guys can come over here and type in !point tourney rules and !point drops to see all your drops. Purple with 100 biddies. No more from you hear me? If you get fat enough, you'll float, okay? That's why I float then, huh? All right. I will say the only issue that I have is that I don't have any time during this tournament to eat. So, Camilla, do we have plans to go eat somewhere or nah? Are we only swimming? Because I'm going to go out. I'm going to go out by the pool and I'm going to faint. I haven't ate anything today. I don't have time during stream to go get something right now. Can we get this kid a Happy Meal, right? DoorDash? I ain't doing no feed DoorDash, man. Hell nah. Relentless. The damn 40. Ooh, chicken salad chick. Oh! Chicken salad chick to play. Camilla, 100%. I don't mind DoorDashing, but I'll be honest with you, man. I'm in my frugal state of my life. I can't be spending all that money on DoorDash, man. I don't know if Abby is going to like that. Then we can do Chick-fil-A. A honey pimento chicken sandwich. We do have Cane's. There is a Cane's, Camilla, but... Pervert camera. So what are you doing, Zero the Hero? Here you go. Chad, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. Yeah, listen, I used to be anybody in here used to know this. I used to be a big DoorDash guy. I was a DoorDash advocate. In fact, I wish I got partnered by DoorDash for a little bit there. But the older I've gotten and the higher the gas prices, I've realized that I can't afford that shit as much as I want anymore. All right? So I don't be doing no DoorDash unless I direly need to. All right? And also, on top of that, why do you pay more for something that's less quality? Like, if I order Chick-fil-A right now, it will be good, but it won't be as good as fresh Chick-fil-A. And considering Camilla is okay with going to eat, we'll be all right. What's the most expensive DoorDash order you've gotten? What was it? In Orlando one time, we ordered 300 White Castle sliders, and that was like $160 or something. You keep running, boy. I'm gonna sniff that ass. You keep running. I'm gonna sniff that ass. Better keep running. You better keep running. I'm gonna sniff you. I'm ahead of you now. I'm ahead of you now.
Bullshit.
I'm ahead of you now on my screen. I'm ahead of you now.
Yeah, these 2-tick servers. Yep.
I'm ahead of you now. You better keep running. Is this your seasonal character? Today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. Listen, you guys know I don't be talking about Battle State in a good way, you know, all the time. I will tell you right now, the creativity of this tournament is very impressive. If I died to the scav, I think the tournament's shit. But as long as I don't die to the scav, I think we're good. No! Nah, one of them ears, man. How long are the raids? Normal time, 35 minutes. I will say, chat, massive mistake not picking up the ammo for this gun. We're going to have to make it work somehow, but massive mistake. GG's, man. I'm surprised he hit that. GG's. I also feel like I was on him towards the end there. GG's. Okay, gotta move on. Gotta get these in and out raids. I'm okay with that. That shit sucks. What are you gonna do? I don't even think the guy had armor. That's the worst part about it. He just came from the upper area there. Flaming. Get the hell out of my lobby. It's all good. GG's. You're good. You're all right. In and out. I knew you liked it. I hate in and out, bro. Fucking in and out, bro. Leave me alone, bro. It says a special mode, yes. Chad, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on Woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every BMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. What is worse, In-N-Out or boiled glizzies? Wow. That's like one of them questions God gonna give me when I reach the pearly gates, bro. My son. In your honest opinion, what is worse? In-N-Out or boiled glizzies? Wow, that's a really close one. I think because In-N-Out is a decent product, I'm going to have to take In-N-Out. Like, I think the burgers from In-N-Out are decent. I do think they're decent, bro. You gotta grill it. You know what pisses me off about boiled glizzy? Is everybody tries to convince me that it's easier to do. Like, oh my God, Gino, I only boil my glizzies because I don't have a stove. First of all, who the fuck doesn't have a stove? And then second of all, well, Gino, I don't have a grill. Shut up. You have a stove. You can take a pan that you make eggs in and get some grill marks on that motherfucker. All right? Why are you talking like that? Water, pot, boil until they split, devour. Leave me alone. Not how that works. It is quite literally how that works. If you can boil water, put your pan, add a little bit of oil, and have that glizzy cooking a little bit. You don't need to put that bitch in a damn boiler. All right? Taste is different, my guy. Hell yeah, taste is different. It's better. Agreed, brother. Agreed. No, man, dude, you ain't gonna try and convince me that boiled glizzy tastes better than a fried glizzy, brother. There's no way. There's genuinely no way. I don't think there is. You microwave your glizzy, you're out of my fucking house. I'm so serious. Nah, leave me alone. The glizzy more about the toppings. The meat just kind of there. I feel like a good hot dog is hard to beat. You could make an argument that a good hot dog, you don't even need toppings. That's not even a crazy take either. Yeah, we're gonna switch it up this time since we're the only ones over here. Wow. Sam's Club low-key beats out a Costco glizzy. I mean, anybody that knows ball. There's a guy over here, by the way, chat. Shit, this switches up my plan a little bit. It's a scav shooting this guy. I wonder if I have an opportunity to go. Like, what if he gets killed or something by a AI? Screw you, scav. Hey, damn, I got you, brother. Hold on. Love you. Partisan is right there, chat. Oh. I have no ammo on either of my guns. And I just lit both of these fuckers up. Okay, okay. I don't think Scavtown has any loot. I can try. Okay, we know the strat. You can't be going up there. It's a terrible spot. My strat has been working all day. And that was terrible. I need to turn that off, dude. This damn on-screen celebration. I need to turn that shit off. I didn't even know it did that, bro. You went up, should have dropped to sniper bunker. That's the problem, though. I think people can get up from the other side. Unfortunately. I think people can get up to the side. I should have went all the way back up to the scab bunker, or the bunker that I went to originally. There was an AI. But if I'm being honest with you, man, yeah. I think we have max skills, so I don't think I have to worry about it. The problem is that the gear set that you get there is just terrible. Like the spawns that you get up on that bunker are terrible. Alexander! With the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Goodness gracious, man. Hour and 22 minutes left for day 1. Yes, sir. There was an MP5 to the crate, McDiesel, but I'll be honest with you, I didn't expect somebody to go to my spot. It's been uncontested all day. It's all good. That sucks because you don't have any point kills. You know, that's one of those raids that we just wasted, what, like 5-10 minutes or so? Extraction is worth 5 points. Which, perspective, 5 points is the amount of points that you get for killing 5 PMCs. You don't get anything when you extract, but it's technically, it's just like Hunger Games. You want to be the last person to do it. You know, Alexander, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. I'd say that Tarkov is a big shoulda, coulda, woulda game, Big Jorkin. Anybody can sit here and look at that raid and think, oh my God, you could have done this shit different, you could have done that different, you could have done this shit different. This is what I would have done, Jen, but it's very easy. It's I forget what they say, but hindsight is like, they say something about hindsight. MVGs, With the one rose. Thank you, brother. Keep the change. I don't know what that means. Thank you, brother. Oh, keep the change. Got you. 2020. Yeah, hindsight is 2020 or something. Yeah, everybody is able to sit here and look at my raids and think, oh, Gino, I would have done this, I would have done that, I would have done this. But if you were to put in my exact situation, we all would have done something different. You know, some of you guys would have picked up that Magnum ammo and killed those two. You know, some of you guys wouldn't have looted at all up there. You know, so it's hard. Thank you guys, by the way, for the last few days. We'd like to really appreciate you guys for all the gifted subs. If you guys don't know, I just started a recent Fidelity brokerage account for my stream to where 5% of all of what you guys give through gifted subscriptions go towards my, they go through my, they go to an account. Exactly, bro. Purple! With the 10 gifted. Holy smokes. Speaking about the account, by the way, chat, I wanted to show you guys this. Is this currently where we're at? Purple, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that.
Well. Looks like I got first gun yet again. Hey, you stay away from my bunk.
I'm not worried about where you're going, man. I promise.
Where you going? Worried about where you're going.
Tomorrow is the same exact map. Dude. There's a guy, dude, people are taking my strat. You better run. Ugh. All good, Jen. All good. All good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're alive. 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 You're good. Woke up this morning. What a blessing that is. GG's. He went naked in the woods. It's a tournament. Chat, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. Honest rating of the coffee, it's up there. It might be tied with Marines's, to be quite frank. How do you access it? It's for streamers only. BSC and another streamer called Mr. Sawyer is hosting it. Eli, good morning, brother. Yo, yo. Are your drops always this big? What do you mean? What are the drops? Yeah, there are drops today. Yep. Hey, bees that ATM, bees that, brother. Thank you guys for that hype train. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm in a really bad mood. The last two raids. This happens every single fucking tournament, man. I just don't have the consistency aspect. That's why I'll never win these things. I never have an opportunity to be consistent. Or I do, but I don't. We start off really good, and then we have 2 or 3 bad raids, and then we end with some good raids. And I'm a firm believer that that's exactly what's going to happen today, but we can't have those 2 bad raids. That shit sucks. Mental game. Amen. I actually don't know. Dude. People have caught on to the strat, fellas. GG's. Why are you torturing yourself? This is a tournament, brother. Chat, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. This is exactly why I just, I'll never be able to play, like, this happened with Counter-Strike. This is, I know I'm being down on myself, but this is exactly why I'll never be able to play professional shit like this. I just don't have the consistency. I played, like, the first 10 fucking raids were fantastic. And then when you have 3 bad raids in a row, it kills your competition. I know there's 3 more days, but when there's competitors in this tournament that will be winning every raid, I'm never going to win. But life sucks. Move on. Enjoy yourself. What game mode is this? It's not a game mode. Chat, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. I challenge you to make it out alive next raid for $50. Purple, I have an even better deal for you. How about if I die, you give me $50? Because I want to encourage you to not give me any more money. Okay? It might sound redundant, but I'm actually quite the opposite. When you shove money in my face to survive, I won't survive. Right? If you shove money in my face to die, I'm so serious. I'm just humble enough to know that I will fucking do everything in my power to not. I will cry. Like, I will be pissed off if I die. All right? Like, that's just how I am. All right? Put 50 on me dying and I'll survive this shit. I'm so serious. There's 100 on you now. No. 100 if you survive this raid. Bro. On me surviving or dying? Surviving? Okay. Okay, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. This is a win-win situation, chat. If I survive, okay, if I survive, then I get points. And if I die, then I don't get the money. And that's fucking sick, dude. That is literally sick. Holy fuck. Do we have the play here? I'll still I'll still donate if you purposely die. Fuck. You're on to me. Shut the hell up. I'm gonna win this raid, but I'm gonna lose at the end. On purpose. Actually, shit, then I'm gonna pretend to die. I think we should be in a good standings here, chat. How long you streaming for? I got another hour or so in me. No. No. Partisan, no. 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 Okay. If I would have died there, then you guys wouldn't have donated. It would have been a W. But I need to win. Okay. We're in the clear. We got good gear. We got meds. I'm fucking dead. I'm not getting shot at. Never mind. Okay. Go down here. Zin, this is an event, brother. Okay. Zin, this isn't an event, brother. Okay. Gilbert, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, dude. Stop! What? I haven't even survived. Now, I will say this is looking good. This is looking real good. I gotta run. Have a great day, Gino. Goobert, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Goodness gracious. Holy smokes, bro. The brokerage account is gonna go crazy, man. What the hell? I gotta keep adding money to this shit. You guys are insane, man. Thank you guys. Goodness gracious. The sugar daddy Goobert, bro. Oh my goodness. All right, chat. Let's just check real quick where our sims are at. 115 seconds, so we got 2 minutes. Okay. I'm not worried about Sim just yet. I want to save him for longevity here. You gonna get up by this rock? We technically have more sims than we need to survive. But what I am gonna do to be careful here, take this XCG. Okay, that's loaded. We do have BP loaded up. No, purple, leave me alone! No, don't. Why would you add more? I'm getting closer and closer to survival. Bro, you guys are way too freaking generous, man. Stop. Okay. Right now, we seem like we're... You do not get loot and XP. Nope. This is on private accounts. It's only 2 rounds. It's only 2 rounds. Toxins 245. We have so many XCGs right now, we can just keep them cooking, to be straight real with you. Yep. You do indeed instantly die. You don't take any damage. You do instantly die, though. It happened to us earlier. It was very unfortunate. So, chat, what I'm doing now is although getting a little risky here with my maneuvering, I did hear Sherman shoot earlier, which leads me to believe that he's still alive. If he is alive, I do want to take advantage of the 2 points. It's a big if, though. You would think if he's alive, he would start shooting me. I don't mind a survival here. Survival is worth 2 times what Sherman's worth. Yeah. What's the website for your headphones? Exclamation point HyperX. How's everything found in Raid? Because that's exactly what we're doing. It's a Hunger Game event. You go in with nothing. You have to find everything in Raid. I know this is kind of ratty, and I understand what you guys are probably thinking right now, but you have to understand that with a raid like this, 2 PMCs and a survival, on top of the fact that we killed Partisan, it's a big raid. You do not keep the loot when you extract. Money is on the line. I forgot about that. I might as well go die right now, the Sturmy. But it's weird because Sturmy usually, like, he shoots and shit. He ain't shooting. There is no prize pool for this tournament, which is a little weird considering BSG is doing it, but I hear somebody. There's a PMC there, chat. These are the HyperX Cloud Alphas, Mayhem. No, that's the amount of subs that I currently have, BGG. See that player? Chat? I want to make him feel comfortable. Can't team up in the event. It's 2 scavs. But I'm going to use them as logical bait because I'm hoping and praying that this guy might think because there's scavs over here, there's nobody over here. This is not an event. This is a tournament. Sorry if I mentioned event. There's a player over here, chat. I cannot extract until this guy's dead. Unless he's looking for all the XCGs that I have. He's probably going to make a run for it. You don't have to be the last PMC. You just have to get out of... There's only one extraction, which is this pier. And I know... I saw a guy earlier over this way. So I know there's a PMC alive in this raid still. And more than likely, he's going to go for the extraction. I want to make him feel safe enough to head down here to the pier at 15 minutes, which is in 57 seconds. And then I can either take him out or he gets out. It's a win-win situation because then he won't camp me. The lose-lose situation here is if he shoots, or if I shoot him, and he looks at me and instant domes me, that's an L. That's not at me, chat.
Патронов нет!
It's 15 minutes. This guy, it is completely open. He's not peeking from this rock. He's not running down the shore. So he either died of stims or he's... I'm okay with that. Completely okay with that. Is that a PMC dead? Did I get him through that box? I didn't think that box was penetrable. I just wanted to shoot through it. And we got out. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Holy shit. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about, man. I be having a good raid, I be having bad raids, and then one of them just rebounds our shit. Holy smokes, man. Yeah! He didn't get his tag. It doesn't matter. His loot is meaningless. Everything about him is meaningless, respectfully. Let's go, chat. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Get back in this shit, man. Let's get back in this shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got him through the box. I got him through the box, brother. Wow. Oh my gosh. Bear with the on-screen celebration. Yeah. Chat, today's tournament is a Hunger Games-esque tournament with private servers. It is only on Woods to where we're going to be loading in with 15 individuals, and there is a poison that will kill us in 10 minutes if we don't find a sim. Every PMC kill, every scav kill, every boss kill are points, and if you want any more rules, you can come over here and type an exclamation point tourney rules. Let's go, baby. Let's go, chat. Let's freaking go. Purple with the 5 tier 3 subs. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Purple with the 5 tier 3s. Stitch with the raid. Good morning, everybody. Purple, you are going to be getting a very long and lengthy DM after stream today. I hope you understand that. You are single-handedly paying for me, Camilla, and her sister's lunch. Thank you, brother. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, man. What the hell is going on? That is 10 tier 3s today. That is unbelievable. Good morning, everybody from Sense's stream. Hello, everybody. Goodness gracious, bro. Smitty, good morning to you. Tell Camilla I told her to buy you lunch today. She ain't gonna listen to you, Stins. The fuck, man? She ain't listening to you, brother. She don't even listen to me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Purple. Seriously, I don't know how to say thank you enough for everything that you've done. I really appreciate it. Chat, that goes to everybody in here. I know this might sound cheesy as shit, but thank you for being here. Without you guys, I'm nothing. I wouldn't be here streaming right now. I wouldn't be a HyperX, or I wouldn't be a Sense Built partner. If it wasn't for you, I'd be some kid named Nick right now, probably on my couch because I'm off work. But I'd probably be a 9-to-5 worker working in a cubicle. And because of you guys, I don't have to slave away the corporate America. So thank you for being here. Thanks for being in my life. And just thank you for allowing me to be Gino, because it's the best job in the world, man. I really, really appreciate it, man. Did you tell Chad about her mind game and lunch thing she did to you yesterday? I try not to, Sense. You know, I try not to. I'm glad to be here, man. I'm glad to be here. That was an absolutely fantastic raid, too. Thank you guys for the on-screen celebrations and everything. I really appreciate it. Purple, thank you so much to the tier 3s. Really appreciate that. For what it's worth, chat, today alone, we've gotten a lot of subscriptions. Tier 3s to be exact. If you guys do not know, I'm doing a community fidelity account. I know some of you guys don't really care about this, but some of you guys might. I've always struggled with letting you guys know where your money's going when you spend money on me. All right? 5 gifted subs or whatever it may be. I thought of an idea that with the help of Marines and Purple, stop. Oh my God, this guy is just insane, bro. How do we make him stop? He doesn't stop when I tell him to. If you guys don't know, every gifted subscription, 5% of it goes into a community brokerage account. If you guys don't know what a brokerage account is, it's basically a savings account to where I'm investing in U.S. index funds to better my future, but also showcase to you guys where the money's going, or at least 5% of it. If you guys are ever curious about the stocks or anything like that, you can do exclamation point stocks, and you can see our public portfolio. Appreciate you guys, man. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks for the push, man. Really needed that. I'm not telling you my name.
Smells like pussy.
Better not be following me now.
You're behind me, bud.
What do you mean I'm behind you? You're behind me.
I'm inside of you.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the Neverland. Welcome to Neverland.
he going to the sawmill? Yeah, we have max stats. We also don't stam, like we don't drain stam. It's just pretty sick. Okay, we got our kit. Not the greatest kit, I won't lie though. HPCs aren't bad, but they're not good. PP. No way all of these are what I think they are. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna have to do a lot of mag packing here, chat. $30 if you win this? Bro, I ain't winning this shit. Okay. Now we can go up here, get this M4. This is usually our backup gun for a little bit. I will say one of these mags right here has AP ammo in it. 2 of them have AP 3 of them have AP ammo in it. Okay, we got armor, we got meds, we got XCGs, we got ammo. No, so Sawmill, I mean, most places have dedicated spawns. No, chat, we ain't doing more money. You guys have supported me enough today. Please stop. You guys are absolutely insane. I'm so grateful for it, but thank you. Like, seriously, it is not needed. I think if I get any more, nah, there's no grenade launcher. Perfect. Okay, partisan down. Exact same process that we do every single time. We go over here. He doesn't have the AK-74U, but he does have the XCG. He also has PP rounds, which is big. Okay. I do, Zach, I've done it every day. Stacking bags just doesn't really matter right now, specifically with what we're doing. All right, chat. Now we're gonna make our way over by the Killa encampment. $107 chat. What drops at 10 a.m.? We got Twitch drops right now, brother. Your dog had the ass of this game. What the hell is going on? Who are you, Blast, if you don't mind me asking? Are you somebody that I should respect their opinion, or are you just somebody that goes in and spreads negativity? Should I respect what you have to say about me? I don't know who you are. Exempt, I have a feeling that they're going to be doing something with the whole, like, goons and stuff like that. To be quite frank with ya. We do need the reload. Gonna pop an XCG first. We're gonna unload this. Unload. Sturman's still up. What's an unexpected reality of being a full-time streamer? What does that mean? What is that? I think that's a great question, Paul. I don't know what you mean by it, though. What do you mean? Like, unexpected reality of what? You don't love me anymore, D-Rec. There is no amount of love in the world that I could describe to you right now that on how much I appreciate you and love you, bro. Don't ever say that to me. Great question. Sometimes that you don't expect it, but it is real when you are a streamer. The amount of sacrifices that you have to make, I think, is a big one. I mean, that's a great question. I think that's exactly what I thought originally what you meant, but like every job, we have to make sacrifices. But with being a streamer, there are often times that you have to sacrifice things. Like everybody that has a job in here, sometimes you have to go to work instead of, you know, going to your 8th cousin's birthday party. But as a streamer, I've had to skip out on most of my proms. I've had to skip out on homecomings. I've had to skip out on, you know, major birthday parties. And so there's a lot of sacrifice there. Because you got to remember as a streamer, the biggest thing on your side is consistency. And if you're not consistent, then you often suffer. And so throughout the last few years, I've had to stay consistent in my own right. And so there's a sacrifice involved there. I think that would probably be the best answer that I could bring up. To be quite frank with you, brother. D-Rec, what are you talking about? You off the boozoo beans right now, brother. What the hell are you talking about, man? That says 1 year and says nothing, bro. Leave me. Get a load of this guy. Like mainly time? Yeah. Paul? Time is a big one. Being a streamer, you gotta have a lot of time, you know? It's hard sometimes. This is streamer games. Yep, this is. How do I find people to play with? My Discord right now is a great way to do so, Eli. I hate to be that one streamer that's like, yo, go watch my YouTube video that I just released a few weeks ago on that question. But like, I'm being so serious. My Discord has become one of the top Discords for finding people to play with and getting help in Tarkov. I recommend it to everybody. If you guys haven't joined my Discord because you don't need help in Tarkov, sure. But I will tell you right now that we have a fantastic community over there as well. Somebody here, chat. Discord link, exclamation point, Discord. If you're on TikTok and you want to find my Discord, you can go up to the link tree in the bio. That's impressive. That's very impressive by Sherman. I gotta give it to him. That's very impressive. How's the event, sir? Well, other than AI shooting me through non-existent angles, the event is actually really good. A lot of fun. GG's. A really bad spot. GG's. I tried. I mean, I gotta do anything. I put a lot of things down range, brother. GG's. Man, you hate to see it. It's all good. GG's. Shit happens. Log back in, chat. We probably only got one more raid left. In fact, I think we only do have one last raid. Dude, I cannot wait, man. I genuinely cannot wait. Me and Camilla, I believe, are going to Chick-fil-A after stream. I think she wants to swim first, which that's okay with me. Yo, what's up, Trent? Yep, I will. I streamed last night. So Friday nights I don't stream at night. But to make it up for you guys that I'm missing an extra hour, you guys know I stream until 3 p.m. every single day. I am streaming this Sunday as well. This is a 3-day long event. I have to stream 4 hours the next 3 days. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I have to skip church because of this event, which makes me very sad, but I'm sure God can understand. Kamik, what's up, big man? How are you, brother? Sinner, no! Did you just die on woods per chance? I did, yep. Apparently one of those guys was Peanut, from what people are telling me. You wore me down, Gino. Guess what I just ordered? Jack, I will say you made a grave mistake ordering it, but it's okay. It's okay, man. Skip church, even worse. He says he'll understand. He will. I follow an all-loving God. Church isn't the way into Jesus' heart. Relationship is. I like going to church, though. I like being surrounded by. I feel a very holy presence, but shit has to happen. Jack, would I ever lie to you? I need you to tell me right now. Would I ever lie to you? No. I wouldn't ever lie to you. Has anybody got the leaderboard working? Like, is the leaderboard worked at all today? How are you? I'm doing good, Kamik. I'm doing really good, man. Also, I love how I'm calling you Kamik. Shit's funny. Yo, GG's whoopty, GG's brother. I got pinned. I was between a rock and a hard place, man. An hour ago, it did break. Yeah. This guy's probably going to beat me. I'm just hoping and praying. Okay, he is going that way. Shit. Oh. Oh, fuck. He just got shot at. And he got hit a few times. He's still running there. Damn it. Okay, I need to change my strat up here, chat. I have no idea. I have no idea how I can make this work considering he's going for the exact building that I'm trying to go for. I'm going to go up and around, and I'm going to go to that brick building. Nah, he's going to beat me by a mile. It would just be instant death. So I'm going to go up and around, as crazy as this might sound. This is a special server, brother. This is private servers. Did he not go in there? He's in there. I don't think the map changes for each day, no. Also, chat, I don't know if anybody in here is on the purple app right now, but you guys need to let me know how the stream has looked today. If you guys don't know, I officially went to 2K streaming yesterday over here on the purple app, so if it looks better, you guys have to let me know. Or don't, that's okay too. There was a scav in those woods. I don't know how it didn't shoot me. No, dude, it was I'm on 2K resolution. I changed it for last night. Shall we just gotta hope and pray that this place has loot? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Okay, please. Please, Tarkov, please spawn something in here. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. There's gonna be armor in here. Untark does suck, though. That is a big crate of guns. Wow. Just shit my pants. Is there any guns on the ground? Problem is, chat, no XCGs. Fuck. I need an XCG. I don't think I'll make it. 128 seconds. I got 2 minutes. Fuck. I think I'm cooked. Oh, God. Tom, I love you. I gotta skip this. I'll play it after this raid. I got you. Chat, log in, log in, log in, log in, log in. Sorry, I'm in a really important raid. I'll play it after this raid. I got you. Chat, log in. No, he didn't have a sim. Please. I mean, there's nothing much I could do. There's nothing much I could do, man. GG's. Somebody took my spot and I didn't have an XCG. Fuck, dude. Ah. I wonder if we could play one more. We'll see. Hold on. Right, dude? That's an amen. Here, I got you with your song, by the way. Tom. Chad, I think that ends for today, by the way. I think that unfortunately ends the day. I don't think I can get in a raid fast enough. Is this the Hunger Games thing? I'm trying to see with the people. After the tournament timer ends, a player may finish their current raid within 15 minutes. Anything done in that raid more than 15 minutes after the tournament timer ends will not be counted. If matchmaking was started and a lobby is formed before the tournament timer ended, the player may finish the raid and the progress will be counted. Okay, well, this will be the last raid. I thought of a challenge for you, Gino. Oh, yeah? Chat, this is a good raid so far. Not running through a bush is not good. Or running through a bush is not good, though. Can anyone get in this? No. Is there Twitch drops? Yes. No. 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 Are you serious? They haven't hit a shot all day. Unbelievable. Well, that fucking ends it. That fucking ends it. They haven't hit a shot all day, man. No. Chat, it's been a pleasure today, man. It has been an absolute pleasure. I did see that I currently have 59 points. So that's pretty cool. I have 59 points, so I don't know how big that is. But that's pretty freaking cool to me. Chat, I love you guys, man. Pina has 249. 249? Holy shit, bro. Good morning, everybody. I hope all you guys are having a good day so far. Thank you guys so much for everything. And unfortunately, slamming. I told you, Jack. I don't lie. All right. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. I can't play another raid. It won't let me. You guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you guys so much for everything. I'm ending a little bit early today, but hopefully you guys can understand because I'm going to be streaming Sunday. All right, I'm going to go get in the shower, and Camilla wants me to go spend time with her and her sister. So that's what we're going to do. All right, you guys have a great year today. Thank you guys so much for everything. Some of you guys will be getting DMs after stream because of how generous you were today. So if you know who you are, you know who you are. I love you guys. You guys have a great year today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to sleep in a little bit tomorrow. I'll probably wake up at 9. At 9, I'll go live, and we'll be live for tomorrow's tournament. All right? Love you guys. You guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thanks for hanging with me today. You guys have a good one, and